Dodger 101 coming in first. What's up, homie? How are you? Good to see you. Dodger is the first chatter. So he basically wins the stream. Forever. Forever today. Dodger, you're about to do your first truck race, and I'm about to do my first race, period, which is the B car today. We're starting off with the B car today. Cooch asks, how does everyone get here so fast? That's just what happens when it's their favorite stream. You know, they see the go live signal, and they're just like, oh shit, I gotta get in there. I got the doors open. I'm trying to get in. You know, they're not just trying to hang out. They're trying to get the fuck in. You know, this stream, you can't just like, bro, we only stream for like 6 hours a day every day. Like if you miss it, boom, it's gone. It's gone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're racing here in Nashville Super Speedway. I know there's a real NASCAR race going on here right now. And I like to watch NASCAR. I am a NASCAR fan. But here's the thing, guys. I'm a full-time streamer.
I didn't offend you, did
I gotta stream.
I'm sorry.
I gotta stream. I can't just watch NASCAR. What I want to do is I want to fucking stream it up here. They should let me do that. You know what? NASCAR should let iRacing NASCAR streamers stream NASCAR during the races. Holy shit, Bodrick's finally shown up on the YouTube side, so I think our mixed YouTube shit's actually gonna work. All right, so that didn't happen yesterday. Bodrix did not connect to the stream on the YouTube side. YouTube was a success, by the way. So we're restreaming at YouTube as well, the Juiced Racing TV channel. I think it's TT. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's YouTube. Who gives a shit what the URL is? But anyways, Bodrix connected, which means I have three-way chat working. So like on my chat, I should be seeing YouTubers. Yep, and I see it because Bodrick's connected. So now it's working. It didn't work yesterday. I didn't know it wasn't working. But anyways, YouTube, streaming to YouTube was a success. We had 19 views over 16 hours on the live stream. That's like nothing compared to Twitch. However, that was like, I did stream a long time ago, but it was a test. I really wasn't trying to say, hey, I'm actually gonna start streaming on YouTube. But what's cool though about this is that like that doesn't seem like a lot, but the thing is though is that is more viewers than I had on my first stream on Twitch. So like I'm not gonna get a bunch of viewers on a brand new fucking stream on YouTube. It is a channel. The channel's been around for a while, but people don't want to watch that shit. They want to watch VODs. They want to watch live shit if they're watching you. But we're live right now. We're live on YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube. But the cool part is that I figured out how to do this where we're like, it's barely any extra effort. It's barely any extra at this point in time. They got their own music going. But really, guys, if you want to see the real version of the stream, come watch it on Twitch. Come watch it on Twitch. You know, that's not to say that we won't get there on YouTube, but like, we'll see. We're just not there yet. You know, we're just testing the waters. What the fuck isn't Spotify? Oh, there it is. All right, our race session's gonna pop in a second. Let's unload the replay cam, the crash cam. Holy Hand Jesus says, "Hey yo, I'm here to fish. I'm here to fish. Don't fucking talk to me, Billy. I'm here to fish. Just want to fish. You got some gummy worms. Gummy worms left over from the Halloween drops. Those are worth 11 gold. You got some gummy worms. Oh, gummy worms for Holy Hand Jesus, Jesus. Holy Hand Jesus. Got some gummy worms. Make sure you share them. Don't eat them all. You're going to get a bellyache. You're going to get a bellyache. Don't eat them all. Something thinks I'm going to narrate his cast just because I acted like an idiot for Holy Hand Jesus. Well, he was right. What do we got here? Something. What do we got? What do we got? What do we? Oh, flat tire. He got a flat tire. That's some bullshit. What's up, something? How are you? I'm all right. I'm all right. I woke up. Hung out with the wife a little bit. Made breakfast for my family. Did a minimal amount of chores. Worked out. We did bench press today. My first set was, well, my first set was technically the bar because I like to warm up. But we benched we benched 225 for our first set. So for our first 8 reps, we did 225 on bench. And I was feeling strong today, so I put on another 20 pounds. I put on 10 pounds on each side. So we went to 245, and I cranked that shit out for my last 2 sets. So I'm pretty happy because that means I'm strong and I can get stronger, quite a bit stronger. But like, I feel like because I'm taking my time to get strong again, I do have a goal, guys. I want to push 4 plates. I want to push 4 plates before I stop lifting. I want to bench press 4 plates. I just want to hit 4 or 5. I just do. And I'm convinced I can do it. But this time I'm not going to like go all crazy and bulk and shit. I am eating more. I'm just going to take my time to get there and just try to put on as much lean mass as possible. And if it takes me another 2 years to get there, that's okay. But my point is though, is that I'm fucking getting there, man. I'm getting fucking stronger, and which is awesome. You know, you don't get, once you get fucking, you can live heavy shit. You don't get stronger just because you keep working out. You actually have to increase your volume. You have to fucking lift heavier shit. Because you plateau. You just get to a point where your body's like, I don't want to do anymore. It has a lot to do with your genetics. And not just, oh, I was born. It's just the way your body's built. It can carry more weight. So anyways, I feel pretty good. I made sure to eat. So I didn't bonk.
Just here for the SR, fellas. Uh-huh.
Coach asked you recover enough to handle the FFB for... Coach, you joke, but I burn... I know this because I use Pulsoid to track my heart rate. Sometimes I burn over 2,000 calories on stream. I burn a shit ton. And like I will bonk. I will fucking bonk. My body will go into that shit diabetics get into when they need insulin. Fuck, I forgot. I'm not diabetic, but if I weight train and I don't eat enough, I get really bad stomach cramps. It's really bad. And it's not diarrhea, it's muscle cramps. It's different. Like I get sick, I get ill. I have to eat immediately. And sim racing will put me in that mode if it's on a day where I work out hard. I'm not a fan of Katy Perry. I don't hate her. I'm not a fan. All right. But after working out, I made some homemade spaghetti sauce, which will become chili tomorrow. Made a big old fucking pot of it. I do most of the cooking in my house. So tomorrow I don't have to cook shit. I just gotta feed people. Cooch, it depends. Okay, so like there's different types of chilies. Yes, beans and chilies, but not all chilies. Do you want Texas chili? Then there's no beans. It's a no-brainer. Or like, what are you using chili for? Like, you know, I'm making chili tomorrow, but I'm not putting it on chili dogs. I'm not putting it on chili dogs. So I can't add beans. And if people say beans are gross, I'm just like, well, you're a fucking child. Like, they're full of fucking fiber. I bet your diet's shit. If you don't like beans and chili, unless you just straight up don't like beans, I think it's a stupid fucking thing to bitch about. People get all fucking butthurt about it. If it's Texas chili, don't put beans in it. Move the fuck on. There's 50 types of chilies. Sorry, I'm kind of like passionate about this one. But yes, beans and chili if it's my personal preference. Because, you know, I like to eat food. Can you tell I'm a little passionate about that one?
31.079.
I can't just eat meat. Like, I love meat. I need to eat a lot of it. I prefer eggs. If I'm just trying to get protein in, but, you know, I gotta have a good steak every week. But, like, I just don't want meat and chili. Like, it's just... Like, that's a good opportunity to eat a shit ton of vegetables and fiber. Because there's so much shit to mask up that shit. If you don't eat it in chili, I know you're not eating it fucking plain. You're not eating fucking vegetables on your plate if you're bitching about fucking beans and chili. There's no way. 12 eggs a day? I haven't asked you this, Cooch. Are you in a weight training? Not a shit ton of people eat that many eggs.
Who's gonna win the race tonight, boys?
Okay, so you need protein. But because you're a runner, you're always in a catabolic state, not an anabolic state.
Right now.
So you're basically burning what you eat.
I gotta find my remote now.
But yeah, but you still need a lot of protein.
Don't follow NASCAR no more.
Yeah, fuck them next gens.
I watch on Saturdays.
I'm not afraid to do
Saturday
cardio.
races are better, but I do like listening to Dale.
I love
Jr.
riding
on Friday.
BMX, and I'll fucking sweat all day. I'm not gonna like be riding. I'm not gonna be like running,
I
sweating.
liked the race yesterday.
Like I'm
It was
fucking
pretty
running a
nice.
marathon sweating. But I don't have. I'm not one of those
Friday
lifters
one
that
was
like
good, too.
go. Oh, I
mean,
can't
for
do
a truck
cardio.
race.
Shut the fuck
So,
up. You're not that big.
battle
Shut up.
within there.
That's what I tell people. You're not competing for Mr. Olympia.
We're plenty good on fuel. You can run like hell.
Good luck, boys.
The estimated
But
strength of fuel
cardio's
is
cool. I
1
respect
hour,
this. How often do you run?
511.
If you
In
eat
my
if you eat
opinion,
12
the
if you eat
stages
12
have
eggs a day, how often do you run? How
Guys,
far?
we've had a great weekend so far.
Yeah, the stages
Remember,
and
just
then
like we
just
spoke
the
about,
design of the
it's all
next
about the
gen
details.
kind of
Make
takes
things
all the
nice
driving
and
out of
nice
it.
and smooth on the fuel. Nice and smooth
Holy
on the whatnot.
shit.
I don't like it either.
Okay.
It's very
Nice
snappy.
and smooth on the
Okay.
racetrack and the pit calls. Really, you do a good job up there, and I
watching
think
the-
we're
So
all
you're
set
like
for a
addicted to it.
fantastic day.
You like get
Oh,
runners high and shit.
What am I gonna do on Sundays before Washington starts playing football again?
Good for you.
Dude, I got so tired of new NASCAR. I just
My,
started watching old races. Like
I
started
have
back in
I have an
the
aunt and
80s,
uncle.
working my
I
way
live with
back up.
them. I grew up with them. Like I lived with them for like a year growing up.
Yeah, I don't like the stage racing.
And they're
I
really
think
nice people. They're great people. They
really
both
took
they're
all the
both like
competition out of it, really.
super independent. Like they have to work for themselves, and they're pretty successful. But they're
Yeah,
they're
it's not
very
perfect, that's
into
for
their
sure.
running. Back then they weren't doing marathons. They do marathons now. But I'm pretty sure my Uncle Tony's in his 60s. But like early 60s, maybe late 50s. But like he does marathons, and he runs every day. I think he does something crazy like 16 miles. It's fucking ridiculous. Like he's lived in the same town his whole life, and people know who he is just because he's running all the time. He's been in the newspaper and shit. But they're always doing like fucking marathons and shit. But anyways, that guy fucking eats all day. I've never seen somebody eat as much food as him. It just constantly all day. And he's extremely fit. Like there's no fat on him or anything.
A lot of people's gonna get upset.
He doesn't have as much muscle as I do. But
Oh, yeah, I won't be
he's
doing
in really
much
great
stage
shape. And he can eat whatever the fuck he wants.
Back in the day when you didn't have stage racing, you just straight up raced during the whole time. That was endurance on the body and mind, how well it would do. Now they took it out of it.
He would tell me straight up,
You can't do stage racing.
I do it because it makes me high. And if I don't do it anymore, I don't feel good.
Open race or
Like he doesn't drink or anything. He doesn't do any type of recreational
They would
drugs.
have
He
to be
takes
an
straight up
IS,
uses
so they
running
would
to
be
get
able to
high, and
make
he
sense.
admits it. That's not the only reason, but that's like he's like that's a big part of it. He's like it's just when I'm out there, and you know I'm just he's like I can't explain it. Can't explain it, Billy.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish fixed races were a lot longer too. I think we just need a lot more classes with more labs.
Coming to the green,
but
right?
I don't know,
Looks
man.
like
I
you
feel like
just made
stages
some nice
killed like 50%
Alright,
of the
ready to rock and roll.
strategy, bare minimum.
Pace car's off. Are you ready? Pace
Thank you,
car's off.
Private
That's what I was
Crackpot.
talking about from the real racing to now. When they took the stages into it, that took the endurance and the mental off the driver.
Inside.
Yep, 100%.
Still inside.
Because there ain't a driver out there that could do what
Still
they
there.
used
Clear.
to do.
Clear. Inside.
I might get over some of the stage racing if the cars
Still
were a lot
inside.
better, like if they were still
Clear low.
racing Gen 4s or something. But hell, the new cars just suck so bad. Yep.
Did you clip it?
Working the bottom. Still inside. Still inside your door. 38.
Drew Baum is Iron
The
Legacy.
iRacing is the higher classes you gain, the less races you get to do.
Clear low if you need it.
I feel bad for not watching the race, but it's like fuck, man. I gotta stream. I have to. I don't have a choice anymore.
I mean, hell, you're not locked to that one class, though. I mean, I do all kind of D class and stuff like that still. Yeah, I was just saying.
We can go back. I have Amazon Prime, obviously. So can we go back and watch that race?
Drivers in those classes, they can't race and get out.
Bro,
of that
what the
class, you know what I mean?
fuck? You're like breaking in the apex.
Yeah, I feel like you can lump everything up, C class and above, and all the rest is pretty similar, and then D class and below is pretty shit. But, I mean, it can still be fun at times. You just gotta go back and manage and take your
outside.
Yeah.
Still there.
BB Dennis, what's crack late now? Are you gonna see you?
The Indy track and the Gen Cup, Gen
Still
Cup
outside on your corners.
race, the Indy was what I was doing.
Working the bottom, inside, outside.
Oh yeah, that's been fun this week. I ain't got to try it out yet. I'll probably do one of them here in just a little bit. Yeah, it's a fun track. It's kind of tedious. Yeah, I done a hosted ARCA race there a couple weeks ago. It was pretty fun.
31.13.
Can we keep the mic clean during your
GT4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 32.491.
Thank you.
I was just getting ready to troll. Anybody got any recipes for potato salads? Anybody got any good potato salad recipes?
Still outside.
I'm
In
open
and
ears. I'm looking for a potato salad recipe.
No hole. One outside. And clear. Inside. Still there. Clear. 31.098.
This is
Clear
fucking
high.
pathetic back here.
Clear outside. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. You're clear.
Yeah, 3. Cost me like 2 or 3 spots.
Leaders running 30.75 to 32.673.
Yeah. All right, at least I'm not hitting the wall. Okay, let's slow it down.
.233. .126. .196.
Oh, we got some action. We got some action on the wall.
Outside. Outside clear. .331. Doing a really good job, buddy. Really good job. Remember, big picture.
This music is making me not be able to drive. It's so fucking lame. I usually don't care, but that was bad.
Outside. Still outside. 31.317. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there. Meters at a 31.191. 31.73. Clear high.
All right. Back on this grind, see if we can make up that shit.
31.379.
What the fuck? I backed that shit up so far and I still fucked that corner up.
Only one, I'll go high here.
Still there. Quarter inside. Still there. .42, 8. Still there. Clear, clear. Outside. In and out. Inside only. Still there. Clear low.
Gotta get those spots back. Gotta get those spots back.
31.895.
Yeah.
.759. Inside, inside. Clear low. Inside. Still inside. Clear.
No, Jesse, you did not, but it might happen this race. People are racing fairly aggressively in the back. It's pretty entertaining. Yeah. That totally helped me.
31.721. Still out there. Step 11 is the leader. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Ward, how did you not see that guy come down and hit me? Like you couldn't use that whole second to brake?
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back.
That was on me, man.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Usually when I see cars that close to me wrecking, I'm like, oh, get the fuck away from them. But now you're like, I'm driving right into that shit. I'm driving right into that shit.
Dang it, y'all, they got Mr. Potato Salad.
Here we go, fellas. About 10 away.
It's all right. I'll be here all day. All day.
5 away. That's smart. Now, turn in. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
Yeah, give me tires. Oh, yeah, give me tires. Give me
We'll
tires.
get her fixed up here for you, man.
How the fuck is that even possible? Coach pointing out the wonderful features of also being able to stream on YouTube is that you can rewind and control it like a VHS tape or internet, whatever you prefer. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, so you can't do that. That's something I haven't been able to figure out either. I'm like, what do I gotta do? Watch the VOD? But I thought VODs don't get posted until you're done streaming. What up, Flippy? I didn't say hi to you earlier.
52.491.
I might, I don't know what I'm going to do with YouTube. I'm either going to, so I just applied for Twitch 1440. So I'm pretty, Twitch has 2K, but it's in beta. It's in beta, which is weird. I thought they always had 1440. I could have sworn I saw someone with 1440 before. But anyways, Twitch now supports 1440. It's in beta. I just applied to it. Hopefully I get into that shit. Because if I do, it's gonna make these screens are gonna pop so much more for you guys. You'll be able to see so much more detail. I mean, it's iRacing still. Let's not get too carried away. But it's gonna look a lot better. It's gonna look a lot better.
Watch out, see.
But if not, like if it's like a couple weeks and I haven't heard anything, then what I'm probably gonna do once I'm a little bit more comfortable with YouTube is I'm gonna rebuild my studio, my OBS studio, my scene, and I'm gonna rebuild the scene and then have it at 4K. And then I'll pump that.
How many times you gotta hit me, bro? Yeah,
I'll pump that to YouTube.
Bro. No problem, no problem.
And then I have my restream tool. We'll just send this 1080. But I'm not going to do all that work if I can just set 2K native and just push that whatever. Just seems like less work to wait for 2K. Because since Twitch is my base, because I restream now, I multi-stream. Twitch is my base settings. Pineapple pizza sucks. It's gross.
Well, I mean, trying to side draft me, so he's gonna want to reckon both of us, so I was tired of it. So I gave him a
My
couple
wife disagrees with me.
No problem.
I told you I have to ruin half a pizza because of my wife. My wife.
Who, me?
Next car is pitting. So you know, fast guys are running 32.1.
What's up? This is Cook, my boy. How are you? Other than sick in the head because you eat pineapple pizza.
30.84.
Fucking wrong. You put shrimp on your pizza too? Rocks. Dirt. DJ Motorsports, what's up, brother? How are you? Man, good to see you.
Outside. Door outside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside, 31.725. Outside, still there. You're outside if you want it. Outside, still out there. clear hand, outside. Can't tell yet, clear hand. .422. Working the bottom. Still inside. Still inside. Stay with him. 32.043. Still inside. Clear low. Inside, inside. Still there. Inside. Clear. Next car in front of you is pit. .532. Working the top. Clear high. Outside. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear. .53. Leader is running 32.004.
Bobby B. Dennis, 1 second. Bobby B. Dennis says, with your input juiced, I'm going to go triples for the new Simrig area. Sick. Fucking sick. You were on the fence about it too. You were like, I don't like ultra wide. We tried to decide about it. I'm pretty sure we had this discussion.
31.548.
No one. That's not true. People on Reddit say they don't like their triples. But that's Reddit. I feel like if you don't like triples,
Outside.
it's because you didn't go big enough or your
Clear,
FOV
clear.
was shit. Like, half of the fucking posts, probably more. I'd say more. Anytime someone posts a pic of iRacing on their rig running it, like, the FOV is so fucked. Like, they're like in a chair 10 feet away from the monitor. Like, it's fucked up. I even saw a dude with triples. Like, you see how I'm in the triples? Like, you see like I'm in the fucking FOV. My body is physically inside it. He was outside. His chair was outside the triples. His shit was, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? DJ Motorsports putting in his 2 cents. He says triples are the best thing he ever did for iRacing. DJ knows what's up. He knows what he likes. I think triples are awesome. I think VR is awesome. I just prefer triples. Was it trucks? Was it trucks? What did he win? Which kind of race did he win?
993.
Not that it matters. The win's a win. I just want to know if I can guess what he raced. Oh, be open. Be open. DJ Motorsports dropping the hammer and be open. He's like, fuck your setup. We're racing my setup. My setup's the winner. My setup won, not your setup. King of the setups.
32.144. 32.11. Inside. Still inside. 2 to go. Still inside. Still there. 32.218. Clear. Still inside, even up. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear. White flag. Inside. Still inside. 33.081. Still there.
I'm just going high to stay the fuck out of the way. Well, we got a 6X in there. Hopefully, completing the actual race may help us.
Yeah, that was fun.
Sorry, buddy. I expected better days than that.
If you had like 2 more laps, you were gonna get me there. Go win 11.
Caution.
Sorry for getting into you there, 15. It's all good.
Flippy says feedback. LurkBait source needs to be higher than your wide shot cam and OBS hierarchy. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Flippy. That was an intentional choice. I honestly didn't think you guys gave a fuck about LurkBait anymore. Because I don't want it. I don't want it on I don't want it over the room camera. However, it's still the wrong solution. So I've already thought about it. And actually, I just stole it from Chit again. But I don't feel bad because he stole LurkBait from me. So it's fine. But though I'm just going to do it the way he does it. I'm going to do it the way he does it. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just said I've already thought about it. But what I'm going to do is like make it go away. Because LurkBait makes sound the whole time it's up. So I'm just going to make it go away if it's not making sound. That's what I'm going to do. Because, like, I saw Chits. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, where's that option to make that shit disappear like that?
He left.
I'm pretty sure he made a filter. Aqua Days, how are you, man? Good to see you. What's going on? Guys, this is another track. It's not working for me. All right, we got some choices. Aqua Days, I see you saying hello. How are you, Aqua Days? It's good to see you. Flippy, I wasn't trying to shut down your idea. I just had thought about it. I'm like, oh, you're being rude. Why? Like, I didn't mean to be rude, but then I'm replaying how I responded in my head. It was very I don't have a lot of friends kind of response tone. It wasn't my intention to sound like that. I'm aware. I'm aware. Aqua Days is running F4. All right, let's go to Bristol. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat 2 handfuls of peanuts. I gotta put something in my belly. I'll be back. Peanuts. I said peanuts.
That many laps of chaos.
That's understandable.
You'll be lucky to see 70 laps.
I did last race, I got 5th.
I'll be lucky to see 70 laps.
Bullshit!
Oh, I keep tilting my fucking head. Don't do that.
Whee! That was awesome. Sorry for my, I mean, it sucked for you guys, but.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Whoa,
Yeah, Aqua
that was
Days.
close.
Peanuts nut. Peanuts nut.
Sorry, 15. I knew you were trying to shoot the hole there.
That was fun.
Very acidic.
We ain't even in the main event yet, guys.
This is going to be very interesting.
I was upside down for a while.
How the fuck do I toggle all
I used a
teams
yellow
on?
car because there was
How do I
one
hear
that
all
was,
teams
like,
if I'm in the
on
car?
For like seconds or maybe a minute.
I'm inside of you.
Hey, yo!
How do I hear all teams if I'm in the car? What do I gotta click on this thing?
Not even qualified start.
I know one of you nerds know.
10 or 15 cars.
I am.
3. Get off your fucking HughesNet.
Hughes net.
Car. Ugh. Oh, I see what happened. You hit the wall. I've done that. And you don't have any control.
Which Tyler? Which Tyler, Flippy? Latrell?
Man, that wall tastes good. I'm Chastaining this mug.
Oh, you mean the one that talks shit to me?
I hate how delicate these cars are. You get a 2x for a little tap.
God, dude. I remember when I called that kid a pipsqueak, and the whole fucking race just turned against me like I'd fucking broken the law or some shit. How dare you call him a pipsqueak? And he's like talking shit to people. It's not like I just started picking on him. I mean, I did, but it's warranted. I don't understand like why if a little kid is being rude, why you're not allowed to like talk shit to them, but at their level. You know what I mean? Like I should be able to tone it down and say, hey, refrigerator, zip it, you knuckle face. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see a problem with that. Now, I can't say, fuck you, little bitch. I'll fuck your shit up. You know, that's wrong. That's wrong. But if I like just make myself the same age and say the same types of insults you'd say at that age, I think that's appropriate. You know, I think I should be able to call him a stupid head. And not have the whole fucking grid just threatening to fucking ruin my race and shit. Loading in the crash cam. All right, we're doing ARCA, guys. We're doing ARCA, ladies and gentlemen. Hooch Cooch says this is a NASCAR song. I honestly, like, I don't hate this shit. I used to hate this shit growing up as a kid because my parents listened to this kind of stuff. You know, I wasn't listening. I was listening to Metallica. I wasn't listening to no fucking country. But now it's like I listen to this. I mean, I'm talking about this very song, man. Just going on trips to the river, being in the back of the truck with my brother and my sister for 3 fucking hours, finally getting to the river and getting on the boat. My dad blasting this shit on his boat like a fucking nerd. You know, now I love it. Now I love it. And it fits the stream. Who would have thought that the shit I hated when I was a teenager? Imagine if older me had come and said, nah, dog, you're gonna be bumping it. You're gonna be bumping this shit. You're gonna be bumping the fuck out of it. And then you're gonna put it on your stream and tell people, I listen to this. I listen to this. Teenager me would have never believed it. JVJ __ says, we back. What's up? How are you, JVG __? DJ, how the fuck are you, man? I haven't talked to you like a couple months. I know you're streaming, bro. I know you got your own shit going on. Did you do supper with your family today? I know you said you guys do that like once a week.
Ready, green flag, green flag. .749. Checker.
I grew up on country music as well, and I don't like, I do now, but I didn't like it then. I didn't like it then. Okay, all teams was X'd out. I think I must have done that myself. Cooch, I did grow up in Southern California, but I'm in San Diego, and there's an eastern part of San Diego. It's not really like the beach part of San Diego. I live in the beach part of San Diego now, but you know, it's there. Like San Diego has East County, and so like San Diego's like, it's crazy, bro. Like you literally have beach here, and then you go like 15 miles inland, and you're fucking horses and ranches and shit. And so like there's some actual, it's getting better now, but there used to be like some cultural clashing. But like, you know, we would go, you know, we lived more inland, but then we'd hang out with people that lived in East County. That's where we spent a lot of our time, and then we go to the river and shit. But yeah, I'm not like LA's SoCal. I'm more like Eastern San Diego SoCal. It's a little different. It's a little different. It's like Texas and California, essentially. Believe it or not. Sounds crazy.
On the outside, this restart here. Wait to make it on fuel safely. The road is closed. The estimated strength of field is 2,095. Alright guys, we're gonna be smart here. Get through the first little bit here.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
All right. We just need to survive. I qualified and I still am running in the back. Is this a high split? Yeah, we're racing up a little bit, but still, I just need to survive. That's all I really need to do. I'm not too worried about it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Who's racing what? Or who's just watching NASCAR at the same time as this? If you're watching NASCAR at the same time as this, thank you so much. I'm sure there's at least one of you.
Everyone's gridded.
That means like NASCAR's on, but you're still like, I need to have the stream
Take care
up.
of our tires, nice and smooth. Don't abuse them.
No tires? Damn.
No, there's tires. Just pull into the pits. Go get some. You can go get some. Pull in the pits. Go get some.
Don't be a dick, Billy.
Yeah, Billy Dick. Billy, only if you go first. Sorry.
Roger, Earl.
All right, let's go.
1, 2, 3. 1 to go.
I like Muse. I think they're a great band.
5 Camaros up here and 1 Ford.
They're all. Never mind. Be nice. Be nice.
Might need to buy the Camaro, bro.
Coming to the green here. Let's have a good race.
Guess so.
All right, man. Pace cars off. Give mail. Green flag.
Whoa!
People hanging out in the back, not understanding there's no cautions.
21.839.
There's a gap. I shot for it.
70 laps, old boy.
$15.467.
Less than P17.
$15.845. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 15.073. We're going to bottom inside. Still inside. Still inside. 15.366. Ramp out. Still there. Still inside.
One, give me some room, geez.
15.442. Speed 1 is the
Nearly
fastest car
turned.
on the racetrack. 15.069. Still there. Clear low. 15.562. Leaders are running 15.138. Outside. Still out there, man. Still out there. 15.343. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up. Still outside. Still outside. Clear outside. 15.498. Outside, outside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Inside clear. Inside, inside. 15.67. Still inside. Still there.
It's like 70 laps, right?
Clear. Outside.
No, it's 60 to go now.
Still there on your quarter outside. 15.57. Still outside.
Nobody wants to hear people say they're not into racing. I don't care.
Still outside.
60 laps is still a long time.
Outside. Clear, clear. 15.83. Fast guys running 15.358. 15.5.
Okay, guys, there's only going to be racing on laps 5, 7, 13, 33, 62, and 94. There's no racing outside of those laps.
Billy, go get some tires.
15.726.
Over a second, Rick.
15.523.
Is it bad that I'm hitting the red?
$15.607. $15.6 5-3. .692. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. Outside.
Car 53, lap 18 is not an authorized race lap. This is not an authorized race lap.
15.984. Outside.
What are you running your cocksucker about?
Why is that on your brain? Why are you thinking about that kind of stuff?
15.9.
Your name literally has dick in it.
It's crazy. Like, my joke was tongue-in-cheek. Like, my joke was genuinely funny. It didn't offend anybody. Like, I wasn't really talking shit. I was just trying to get people to laugh, right? You, on the other hand, you're accusing men of, like, putting their penises in their mouth and shit. Like, what's wrong with you? How come, like, you can't just have, like, nice chatter? Like, why does me making a joke that offended nobody, why does that make you hateful? Why does that make you, like, go into a gross person?
15.85.
Can you, like, just jump off a cliff already?
You just trying to have fun.
Exactly, but I'm just curious, like, why does me making, like, an innocent joke that really offends nobody, why does that make him talk about sexual shit?
Fast guys running 16.046.
I don't know, but it takes my mind away from needing to concentrate on how it is. So keep doing what you're doing.
Outside. Clear. Outside. 15.937. Still outside. Oh boy, you're getting them. Still outside on your quarter. Clear high, clear high. Outside. Still out there at your door. Clear high, clear high. 16.116. .868. .85. Outside. Still out there. Door outside. Clear high, 16.128. Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear, clear. Leaders are running 15.82. 16.308. Outside, outside. 16.121. Door outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Whew, not that right in there.
Outside.
Hey,
Clear.
what the fuck is going on?
Outside.
Why, what happened
Clear outside if you want it. 16.138. Keep there outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Go by me, Ken, because you're going to end up wrecking me.
Like, I only faster, my fucking car won't turn, but everybody else is going fast as shit.
You're getting wrecked, you must have damage or something.
Keep there outside. We're halfway in the race.
Called saving tires.
Clear him. 16.114. Working the top. All clear.
Trying to get off you, dude. I can't fucking turn.
Leaders are running 15.9.
You're supposed to use your brakes, bro.
Door quarter clear. 16.378.
You know you use your brakes to turn, right?
Shut up.
Well, it's just weird that we're at lap 34 or lap 37, and you're talking about not being able to turn. That's not normal. I'm trying to help you out.
Head through there, big girl. Rojo. Inside.
Now, I think there's some witchcraft going on here.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Clear. 16.483. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. 16.142. Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear. 16.43. Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear high, clear high. Fast guys running 15.972. Working the top. You're clear. 16.343. Outside. Clear.
How's that guy getting on me so quick? What the fuck?
Outside. Clear. 16.246. Outside. Clear. Good job. 16.358. Mater, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 4. Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Yeah, this guy's moving too. Like, we're both moving together.
0.507.
What are y'all on?
Fast guys are running 16.074.
Been lapped like 9 times.
16.457. Outside. They're by half. Inside. 16.455. Still there. Clear low. Working outside, outside. Still outside. Clear, clear outside, outside. 16.364. Still out there. Clear. You know he's going to roll in hot on you. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. 16.769. Still there at your door. Clear. Inside. Inside clear. 16.735. Got some damage on the rear. Reduce aero might slow you down on the straight. 5. Leaders running 16.816. Outside. Clear high.
Sorry, 14. I thought you were going to go low down there. I wouldn't want high.
And Lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger. Clear
Oh,
high.
this shit. Fuck, dude. All right, we're gonna go race with different types of idiots. I just wasn't feeling that race. Obviously, I got wrecked. But I didn't want to be in there anymore. Fucking... All right, let's try it again. We're going to Detroit. Gonna do some GT4 and the Detroit Grand Prix at Belle Isle. All right, let's load in with a crash cam. I'm gonna do a couple practice laps. I still don't know if I've been able to qualify here. I still don't know if I've been able to qualify at this fucking track. I have a great time racing it. I really enjoy racing this track. I've done okay so far. I don't think I've taken a first, but I've gotten up there. I've gotten wrecked when I'm like running fourth. We could win this. I could win one of these races, but like number one, I got a qual, and number two, I need to not get wrecked by somebody. But I don't think I've had any. Oh shit! I crashed into a wall and ruined my. I don't think I've fucked up myself. That's not to say it's not going to happen this race. Just so far, my driving has been pretty good at this track, and really pressuring people to get the fuck out of the way or go faster. Without touching them. Without touching them. Cooch says can be touching people. No, Cooch. You said can. Cooch said can be touching people. Oh, we need to set up. We're missing the heart rate. I don't even know why you guys are watching this stream. Like, there's no heart rate monitor. There's no content. How you got? We almost got 40 people watching and the heart rate monitor's not working. Holy shit, there it is. Okay, wow. We went like an hour and 19 minutes with no content. An hour and 19 minutes with no content. We're missing the heart rate. Holy shit. I think we need to move the heart rate monitor. I feel like when I'm wearing a tight shirt or a shirt that really displays my guns, it's kind of in the way. It's kind of in the way. Like, you can't see my biceps like in their glorious form. We need to move this somewhere else. I think right here is fine because there's like nothing going on in the corner of this screen. Like there's pipes for poop that was covering up just now. What? What did he say? I'm out. That's all I heard. Maybe. I don't even know if that's what I actually heard. 12 minutes to go, but don't worry. Don't worry, you don't have to stare at a chair for 12 minutes. I'm actually gonna do some practice here because I give a shit, believe it or not. Dodger 101, here's why. Dodger 101, here's why. Aquaday says, who's your current favorite driver? Today it's Ryan Blaney because I just bought his hat. So I guess it's him.
Make sure you do use the blend line when you leave pit road. So we'll take the green flag.
I don't really have a favorite driver, to be honest with you, man. I'm a fan of the... It's not that I don't... I have a lot of respect for the drivers. But I understand racing's a whole team sport, bro. Like, you know, the pit crew, the engineer. Like, I tend to just kind of like the whole fucking thing, bro. You know, like I don't really have a favorite driver. And like, when I see a driver that I don't like, which I don't have one, I don't get pissed off when they make a great racing move. You know, I just like fucking watching cars go fast. I like watching the... What the fuck?
Well, day is just really going great. So let's just try to calm down a little bit, and we'll start over. All right, we got to pass through.
I don't think it's the drivers, guys. I don't think it's the drivers. I think it's corporate politics making the drivers act a specific way. Like, we're so fucking scared of offending people now. When you work a corporate job, bro, like you think I would act like the way I act on my stream at work? Fuck no, I don't even talk.
Left side, clear if you need it.
I think they act like people act like when they go to fucking work, not a race.
They just fucked us there.
Oh my god.
Blend line. All right, we gotta pass through.
This is the part of the track I'm practicing. Wow. Fucking cooch. Oh shit. We got it. All right, now we're gonna move on to the rest of the track. I just want to make sure I can exit the pits. I want to make sure we can exit the pits as fast as possible. You know, we were so fast exiting the pits, I was clipping the line, you know, on purpose, just to see where I could get with it. Don't, just relax. I'm not really trying to learn anything new here. What I'm trying to do is just have a feel for the car and the track before we qual.
One on the right side. Still there.
Oh, you think you're faster? He might be. Or no, his tires might be warmer. .379. Casper Franco 9 says, "Good evening, Billy. How was your Sunday?" Casper Frank, this is my Sunday. So far, so good, though. I went in the backyard. I did shovel dirt. I shoveled dirt, okay? We lifted some weights. I made some spaghetti sauce. We're ready. That's enough practice. It's too much force feedback. We gotta turn that shit down. That's half the problem. It felt good, like I liked what I was getting. It's just too much. Okay, we're going from 5.7 down to 5.2 Newton meters. But that's a lot in this wheel. At least, I think I give it 100%. I keep saying that, but let's make sure, because it's been off before. No, 70%. I'm switching intensity to 100%. I don't know why that resets.
We're doing everything we can to fuck this deal up. Come on now. Line line. We're gonna get a pass through here. Right side clear. Got a slow car up there in front of you.
You just wait for the other car to go in first, unless you know you're able to actually race the inside in a way that makes sense.
Left side. Clear.
That was sick.
Left side. Clear.
I don't think my tires were warm enough. I honestly think that was it, but that felt pretty good. That wheel feels pretty good. That much Newton meters. Casper Frank says, I was underweight for a pretty long time, but recently I finally got a healthy weight. Go to the gym often. I started at 72 kilograms in 194. I'm going to guess CM stands for caterpillar mouths. And I'm now at 82. Bro, I'm American. I understand foot and pounds. But congratulations on the 194 caterpillar mouths, Casper Frank. You know what's funny? Is because I'm a power lifter, I should understand kilograms and weights, because literally the fucking sport that I don't compete anymore, but I have competed in it, uses kg. And me, my asshole self, they're like, what are you going for? 556 pounds. And they'd look at me like I'm a fucking idiot. Fucking... You know what? You know what? Holy shit. Flippy, you're the best. Mentally, I said to myself, just have Flippy, ask Flippy to translate it. And I said, bro, Flippy's not your fucking... This is my inner monologue. This is my... Like, you guys actually get access to one of my monologues, but you guys get access to my inner monologue. That's why I can just say shit as a streamer. I just don't think about it. I just let it flow out, right? But then there's my inner monologue. And I don't give you guys access to that shit. But the inner monologue was like, just have Flippy do it. And then the other angel, instead of the devil, was like, that motherfucker doesn't work for you? The fuck? And then Flippy just fucking blurts it out anyway. Thanks, Flippy. Oh my, how would we filter it, Flippy? Join the Discord chat. Join the Discord chat where Billy doesn't mute the mic. You know, we feed this other one of these two mics, because I got two mics. We feed one of the mics into a specific Discord chat, and then when that keys up, it mutes the main mic. So then you guys have to pay to actually hear what I'm saying. And eventually, that's just how I'll do the whole stream. Stream is now inner monologue only. League race debrief is now inner monologue only. Billy was just, listen, I just subscribed. I don't need to hear it from people. I just subscribed to the tier 3 inner monologue access. And Billy was just talking about fucking hot dogs. Man, I'm so fucking irritated. Fuck that guy. When's his next stream? JVJ asks, what rig is that? JVJ, somebody just asked that yesterday. That's actually a homebrew rig. My son and I, Billy Jr. and myself, we went all around downtown San Diego. We collected a bunch of aluminum cans. We got this cool ass fucking smelter kit for aluminum on Amazon, and then a mill kit for 80/20, and we just fucking fabricated it in my garage. It does the rolling and the pressing, and like we were able to actually like turn aluminum cans into extracted fucking aluminum, bro. It's fucking crazy. All the parts we got on Amazon. We made that shit in our garage.
Don't exit the pit 1.0000.12 millimeters outside the line.
That's tough.
Yeah, I'd say the same. I just cut it my first time too.
Ain't there a safety rating hit? Because we're being off track. But give the wall a slight love. It's like a 20,000 incident points.
Are you telling us a feel on how the wall should move? Is that what you're saying?
What was you saying, big dog?
I mean, I'd agree if they took all the walls out.
Aquadays says you come up with some of the craziest answers to people. LOL. Aquadays, listen. Listen.
Unstopped straight, and then they turn.
When all you do is tell the truth, you don't have to worry about all the stories that you tell.
And then a straight.
You know what I mean? That's the worst thing about being a liar, or someone who's manipulative, or just sociopath. They have to keep track of all the lies and deceit that they lead people down. Whereas if you just tell the truth,
please tell me you're not being serious.
You don't have to remember anything because you just tell the truth.
What? Brother, I know. I have an A-class. I have the NASCAR Cup right now.
Oh, and I don't know if you ever seen a microphone that has like a styrofoam thing on top of it, but you should probably invest in one. And on top of that, I was just talking crap saying that the people they're here, some of them should be in NASCAR. But thank you for sharing your overly high-pitched mic. I appreciate that.
But you are hating for zero reason right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm hating on your boyfriend? Like, what does that do with you, JP?
Somebody else needed to say it because you weren't gonna believe him, so I, you know, a third party probably.
Nah, the fact that grown man can't open their mouth and talk crap, instead all I hear is, I'm gonna report you, it's sad. So, do your own research, it won't work.
The only reason my mic is so high pitched right now is because I have a
JVJ__ asks, do you like the full motion? I fucking hate it, bro. I wish I never bought it. Like, and here's why. Like, you think it's all, oh, cool. Full motion sim rig, it's so badass. This is so cool, right? But what happens is you get in it, right? And like the biggest problem, number one, it comes in a box. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do with this big ass cardboard box that all the shit comes in, right? Like, okay. Number two, it's heavy.
Oh, hey Zags _____. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Practice matters. SR rating.
Zags _____ just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here for the iRacing screenshots, aren't you?
All the turn ones prior to this has nothing to do with anything.
So back to my story.
Okay.
At Zags _____.
First, before you talk to me.
Thanks for the follow, homie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So back to JVJ with his question about the full motion. Do I like it? No, I absolutely, I regret it. And the reason being, bro, is like, number one, it comes in this big ass fucking box. What am I gonna do with a fucking gigantic cardboard box? So I had to cut that. That's after I was done with everything. You know, but that was its own thing. We had to cut up the cardboard, you know, put it in a bunch of small pieces and then take it outside.
And above all,
and then all of the items in the box, they came all shrink wrapped and individually packaged, and just like, bro, it took time to open and unwrap that shit. You know, coming all the way from China to the United States, you think they would have packaged it in a way that didn't need a bunch of garbage to be wasted. You know, I don't understand it. You know, why make sure these things are just covered in garbage? You know what I mean? So and then number two, I can't even get the fuck out of here.
No, I mean get what? I mean, I'm a volunteer.
And then what was the other
What are you doing with yours?
thing? I like, it was really frustrating with the motion. Oh yeah.
I can't. Honestly,
Then we had to put it together. You know, like they don't just have a guy that just sets it up. You know, you got to put it together. It needs electricity. You know, we haven't even gotten to the actual sim rig part of it, right? Like, so it's like hours, and there's software you got to configure. And dude, you're just like, man, I just want to do the motion. And then now we got the motion installed, right? And like, dude, now I'm just fucking bouncing around and shit, like I'm in a real fucking car. Like that shit, I just felt the wall. Who wants to feel getting banged up by a wall? You think that's not fun? That's not fun.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
I'm just waiting for you to say it so you don't mumble or stutter over some words.
Ron's gonna tighten up the tie rod.
Bro, you sound annoying as fuck.
You know,
dude.
so I just,
Shut up.
you know.
Why are y'all so bad?
Do I like the full motion? It's good for the stream. I personally don't like it. I don't understand the point.
Right outside of the actual right to like report people, and then like y'all sound like retards. Yeah, what you said? Full grown men, dude. Well, I'm talking shit. Can a man talk shit on practice and not 5 people join in to grab his balls and escalate him? And then, like, dude, what?
Don't be mad. People are mad that you just started talking shit for no reason.
Oh, somebody just said the S word. Somebody just said the S word. I'm gonna report you. You said the S word. You can't say the S word. I'm reporting you.
Like, dude, just drive. Talk shit like a normal guy. Don't come in here with tampons. It's not that difficult to not come in here with tampons. It's just a bunch of weenies in this game. I'm just trying to talk shit. We all get too carried, too into it.
You know, but
And
this isn't just a game, and this isn't Call of Duty where you just talk shit.
Owen, you're a solo and totem pole.
And also, yeah,
I see is men talking, and then I see white
not trying to have a good time.
Like, what?
Bro, it's totally fine about talking shit. You just have an annoying ass voice. Nobody wants to listen to you, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay. So then, could you also shut up? Because that'd be great. Please, especially talk on the mic. You just can't hear what you're saying.
I just started the back.
You sound like you're fucking slurping all your saliva through your retainer.
What? Did you just...
This is great stream content.
What?
Really? Like, bro, none of your insults are any better. I've heard a third grader talk better shit than you.
No, this is like the new, like, what are you talking about? Let's just get on me on a retainer. I've had people try to, I'm gonna report you because you were cocky.
JVJ, I don't know if I went back and said, hey, I was joking about the motion shit. I love my motion. It makes sitting in traffic fun. Pace laps are fun with motion. Because you could just tap the gas and the whole thing goes. Just like you're in a real car.
I do not care what
the whole pace lap.
I have. What matters is the fact that there's a bunch of
and then you do the brake too. You go and it slams. I'll show you. I'll show you when we're pacing.
He's been muted for a minute already.
That's probably like my funnest thing to do with the motion. Because it just makes the car feel so fucking real.
The estimated strength of field is 103. The road is closed.
Bro, I think this is Call of Duty or
around
something.
this racetrack, we're going to have to monitor our temps.
No, I've
Be aware of those all day long.
Call of Duty talk better shit than him.
Like, I'm perfectly talking shit.
Who do you guys think's talking the best shit here?
It kind of pisses me off. Yeah, if somebody wrecks you, but not just because you have an annoying voice. And the funny thing is, he probably is the exact same one to me.
If anybody wants a transcript of this replay, feel free to head over to twitch.tv/juiced-racing, twitch.tv/juiced-racing, to hear this conversation once again. I think it's awesome content, guys. I'm not hating. Please keep it up. This is great.
Clip it. Can we get some clips on YouTube Shorts, please? Yeah, can we clip old buddy, please?
I can't wait for this shit to show up on my shelf in the morning. That'd be great.
Robert, you just heard about that. You just learned about that yesterday. He's
still trying to talk. I can see him, but Jesus Christ.
Hey, bro, this is hilarious. The funny thing is, you know what the funny thing is? Half y'all ain't talking if I haven't been shit talking. So, you're welcome.
Hey, Billy Dick, I raced with you about 3 nights ago, bro. How you living?
Good, man. Good.
That's weird.
That's some weird. How do you remember that?
Hilarious to see his name out there, because I know he's trying to talk shit and he's getting all annoyed, but I think everybody in this lobby muted him, so it's hilarious.
Maybe lining up behind the gate.
Literally nothing.
Why would I mute you guys? This is great content.
That was a really cool story. It sounded like that.
It's fucked up. That's personal attacks, man.
I muted him just because I want to have a quiet. Like, this is kind of funny, but also trying to get some more fire rating. So
I'm going for safety rate. Yo, chill out on the formation map, bro. Oh, there's a 4X. There's 2 4Xs. 8X. Good luck, boys.
Up into the green here. Let's have a good race.
Like, what are we doing? Go around me.
Cars off. Have a great day. Let's have some fun.
Oh, hey Zombie Slicer. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Zombie Slicer just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to see how fast my iRacing lap times are, aren't you?
You brake check twice,
Left side.
and this is what you do.
Zombie Slicer, thank you so much for the follow. We're just trying to survive.
This is what you do.
We're doing it.
Hey, bro. Why do we need a lap?
On the left side. Still there.
Hey, who
Still
are
there. Clear. Clear.
Who on this?
I just love the fact that I'm not in the center of it.
You're a little weird lap.
You know, I need to be a lot of times, but you know, this time I'm fine. I'm fine taking the race off. I'm fine taking the race off.
Alright, let's slow one into right now.
Car stopped in front of you. In front of you.
I don't care
Left
what's that.
side. Slow in front of you. In front of you. Clear.
I mean, decide has been on the most important course.
Everybody's right on this game, as long as they're the biggest queen.
He's running it.
Slow in front
The
of you,
biggest
guys.
queen that matters. So as long as you go like this, you're
Still
going.
there.
It matters.
You're gonna slow
That
you
was
down
bad.
a lot. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Shit.
I don't think bro understands the whole reason we're annoyed is because he wants fucking picking fights and everything.
Ah, god damn it. That was so fucking hard to hurt my fucking thumb. God damn it.
Alright, hush now. Ron actually used the radio. Ain't nobody to hear you anyways. Keep
Like,
yourself.
my thumb was right there, and the wheel just kept rolling. Like fucking.
That's working, as I've said. Anyone else has said, it's not working. Why
Damn, dude.
But keep doing
I'm gonna put
you.
it back at 70. Put it back at 70. It feels good though.
You can't park there at 17.
The lows are better, but the highs suck. Just gotta remember to keep the wheel grip, but like I don't want to ever be injured by my own shit. Like if that was the right, like if my hand would have been right way, like I probably could have broken a finger.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Big pile up.
Keep your eyes open.
Slow.
You know what? See it. You see it. You see it. You see it.
Quit commentating everything.
On the left side. You're clear.
21, don't talk to you, man. Leave the radio clear so it's not right.
The front does have damage.
Right.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Everybody, there's tires on the track. Tires on the track. Everybody, slow down. Slow down.
What's calling us? Oh, a bunch of weenies. I mean, honestly,
Oh, and unless you're in first, none of your stupid commentating on your everything you're doing matters. No one cares. That's my point.
I mean, actually, that's kind of the whole point of the book, is to tell people where the silence and stuff, so.
Good job, Spencer. You really laid it out there. You really saved the line.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Now I understand how racing works, thanks to you.
I obviously not zero that, but.
What place are you in?
Ken?
Right side.
Okay, so why are you talking?
You're clear.
Wait, are you insinuating that you never have a bad race, like you don't ever finish in the back? I just don't understand why people say that shit. Like you're not in first every race, motherfucker. Shut up.
You're right. Yeah, I'm not. And then everybody that wants to commentate, and then everybody that's been commentating on top of the commentating, to defend the commentating doesn't matter. Yeah, so I don't get it. It's just a bunch of people who just out and just dumb shit. All y'all.
If you're actually this angry, why not mute? I'm not saying you should have to, right? But like, isn't that the path of least resistance at this point?
I know right what you say. It gets annoying.
GT4.
Everybody wants to go,
35.6.
But damn, my straight tire on.
Still there, man.
Yeah, no
Still
shit.
there.
Sorry, I'll drive without you, bitch.
Buddy, if they get the way you probably shouldn't be racing.
Is Duke still bitching?
9. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what it is, but keep doing that. Alright, well, let's see if we can get ourselves top 15 out of this, man.
Communicate. Okay. So, well.
This is a good race. This is a good race. This is like... Look. It's not like I deserve it. It's not like I'm driving well either. Like, I made 2 huge mistakes at the beginning of the race.
Hey, look.
And I just straight fucking just like put it sideways at this turd coming up. I thought it was kind of funny, but I felt bad because I hit that dude.
I just saw a shadow from the fucking medic with it. You say that.
But I'm still digging. I'm gonna see what I can do with this thing.
I was so focused on the conversation, I actually missed my braking point, and I'm 21st, fuck's sake.
That's really cool. I remember when I had a hang file.
The 2 is the leader. Slow on the right. .323. That lap was better. Good job.
Sorry, guys. I gassed it too hard into the corner.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Brake late, but we're okay. Well, we can do that because we have our tires are heated, so we can't.
I'll let you pop on the site now. I'm gonna pull over.
On your right, clear, clear.
Now we're driving. Now we're driving.
You're a fucking knob.
Sounds like you got a lot of ego. I mean, wait. You're wrong. You sound like
I gotta be one Van on the left side. On your left. Crash behind you. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
That was a twofer.
That 4X. I barely got you.
Oh, man. This is just bed hour?
See, that's what's about Belial, is if there's a wreck, then it's just everybody else's problem.
You're so cute. You're so cute. last place, I'm getting out of the car ahead of me.
So you know, fast guys are running 36.
Let's do it, Robert.
5, 7.
I want top 10. We gotta hustle. We gotta go.
In front of you, he's rolling.
I just rolled it. Not gonna work on my exit.
Right side, in and out, left side only. Still there, man, still there. Still there. Still there.
Hey, there was a car there. Neat.
Billy, you don't have that corner, dog.
No.
Yeah, it's like, listen, bro, it's not an argument. Just look at the replay. My car was there. You just didn't like my car was there. You decided, hey, physics doesn't count. Physics doesn't count. And you got wrecked. You got wrecked.
No, he's gonna report you. He's gonna report you. He's gonna report you. Don't do that.
Like, you're on my quarter panel. I don't have to give that corner. I own the corner.
No. You don't hold anything that your tire's not on. You decided to touch my car and you died. Game over.
Hey, he's gonna report you. You're screwed. You're screwed.
Rule is the car on the inside is obligated to have more room than the car.
Billy, an IMSA racing, dog. You don't own that, dog.
Listen, bro, I don't care how you race. I don't. If you think I broke the sporting code, report me. I didn't break it. I put my car there. That's how I raced you. You didn't like it. You tried to make your car through me. You weren't looking. You weren't listening to your spotter, obviously. I don't care how you drive your car. It's got nothing to do with me.
3, 6, 5.
That's a lot of talk for so many minutes. Crazy. I'd say report him.
And I got damage from that bump, too. Ah, damn.
Yeah, I'd report him. For sure.
Yeah, man, like, if somebody's in the corner that deep...
Shut up. Just report it, because you know what? I didn't do anything wrong. I raced you hard. You didn't like it. Shut up.
Racing. You don't have that corner. You had less than a 30-year car available.
You're literally behind me. How can you tell me how to race if you can't beat me?
You pitted me in the wall, Billy.
No. You chose not to give me any room. You wrapped yourself around me. I didn't touch you. You touched me.
Billy, that's not how that works, dog.
Get him, Travis.
Cyril, shut the fuck up.
Talking.
I don't mind being raced hard. I mind getting bumped when somebody don't have the corner.
That's cute, Travis. I'll see you in the report.
I don't understand how you say I didn't have the corner when I made it through and you didn't. That doesn't even make sense.
No, Billy, I had the corner. You're on my back right quarter panel. You got to give that up.
Bro, I can put my car wherever the asphalt. If there's not a car there, I can put my car wherever I want, as long as I don't touch you. You touched me.
39.
You cannot do that in IMSA.
7, 6.
This isn't IMSA, bro.
Who's ahead? Billy or the other guy? Who's ahead? One in the corner.
Alright, Billy was one of the 20. The whole reason that the Pratt Millers got a bunch of trouble is because their BMW cut down a Corvette that was on there inside and damaged two of the Corvette.
Like, I'm not, like, Billy, I want you to make sure. I'm not mad you're racing me hard. I'm just mad at how it was done right there. We're good.
Listen, bro, go check out my stream. Just watch my stream, bro, and you're gonna know that, like, I'm not the touchy feel. I don't care how you feel. I don't give a shit about your feelings. I'm here to beat you on the track, and I just did. It's juiced racing.
I mean, you heard how he talked to me and plus BMW, so he's a 2 and 2, don't I?
Oh, hey, L_Trident. Thanks for hitting that
Stop,
follow
stop.
button.
Nobody cares about you here, dog.
L_Trident just triggered a follow.
okay. All of a
Thanks
sudden
for the
it
follow.
doesn't matter when
I bet
other
you're here
people
for the
talking about
iRacing
other people's
highlights,
things,
not my stellar personality,
but I
right?
can't talk to other people. Yeah, you'll talk to me. Weird how that works.
It's because you just be dick for no reason. That's why everybody's hating.
Because it's just.
L Trident, what's up, man? How are you? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
You know what I mean? Next time I see it.
38.1.
Billy, I'm gonna watch the replay. If I'm wrong, I'll come to your stream and apologize.
Wait a minute, bro. You're talking all this shit and you haven't even watched the replay? You haven't even watched the replay?
Man, what a cool guy he sounds like. Sounds like he's fun to be around. I'd watch the replay for sure.
Very slow on the left. Keep going. You're seeing it on just a little bit. The gap is 5. Left side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
The reason I don't care is you also sound entitled. It's like, my biggest thing to me is protecting my car. I don't give a shit who has what line. I go, oh shit, there's a car there. I should probably change my line because finishing the race is more important to me. But instead, you decide, I'm entitled. I'm going to put my car there. And you don't care if you're going to lose because of that. That's why I'm a better racer. I care more about wrecking than you do.
Kelly, it's your first time being here. I don't want to hear it. That's all I gotta say.
James, dude, you're all over the road.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, what was that? Are you stupid?
The real center.
Good racing,
Very
Trey.
slow on the left. Keep going. Slow one up here in front of you.
Good racing. Bro, you have... What's up? This
Your flag, big man.
Bro, you couldn't even pull off an assassination. You couldn't even pull off that assassination. You straight up just missed me. What a clown. He couldn't even hit me right.
Billy, if you need attention, go to F1600 or Fortnite. That's where hey. Otherwise, no one wants to hear you complain and commentate on every single move nonstop.
Let me get this straight. So if someone, like, look, guys, number one, I race really clean. Like, I straight up do. I mean, that doesn't mean I don't cause accidents. I'm not trying to say I'm perfect. Far from it. But it's okay for other people to narrate stuff, right? And I really didn't talk that much. And I only responded once one dude got mad because I raced him hard. And I went to the inside, whatever. We're not going to dive into that, right? That was all rebuttals, though. That wasn't really me commentating much. Somebody tries to assassinate me at the end of the race. And I get excited because they miss and it's super funny. And you're, what, butthurt because I'm talking about that? Bro, your personality is garbage. You're garbage. You can't really think well. Fix yourself. Just start being a nicer person. More people will like you. It's not hard.
Big soaking wet, get over it, Billy. Yeah. You tried the whole race. Didn't work. Get over it.
Well, like, I'm not mad.
Bro, you've said you're not mad so many times, I think you might be mad.
No, I'm not mad. It's just we had a disagreement.
Yo, check it out, guys. Here's the thing. Just hit register to race. Let's go reset. Let's go do it again. Let's go reset. Let's go do it again. Who cares? Let's get another race going.
Yeah, we're good. Like, we're good. I don't know why other people chime up. Me and you are good.
All right, Travis, you're cool because I was kind of a dick, but here's the thing, bro. Go ahead and race me the same way, and if I'm upset about it, I'm gonna be like, well, you reap what you sow. My heart.
Yeah, I'll see y'all at 10:30, guys.
What did the crash cam show? I didn't even look at it because I don't care. Because, look, it was tight. It was like, I'm not gonna say it wasn't it wasn't stupid for me. It was a risky move. It was absolutely a risky move, but it wasn't intentional wrecking or anything like that. And he decided he was going to come low anyway. His spotter would have said I was there. He ignored his spotter, and that's the thing. You're not entitled. If there's a piece of the road there, and there's not a car on it, you can put your car on it. You're like, you don't own the spot. I don't give a shit about IMSA. That guy's all right. I think he was pissed off at me. I wish he would have looked at the replay before he got pissed off. I don't think we did good, but we fucking... I mean, obviously we didn't do good. But I feel like I made the most out of getting it back together. I feel like we did. Once we did our last spun out, once we took our last bit of damage, we got it back together. And I was happy about that. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I want to see it, Flippy. Oh, bro, like that's way down there. What the fuck? Oh, that's the assassination attempt. I thought that's the assassination attempt. I thought that was you clipping where I went on the inside. Casper Frank, I'm in charge. My brain's in charge. Like I still have a nervous system. I still react. But like all thoughts must go through my brain for processing. And so if something gets through my body's natural if something gets through my body's, I'm not deaf. I can't not hear, but I try not to react emotionally until I really process shit. You know, my primitive self wants to fight. But I just say I don't give a shit, and I don't. I'm in charge. Not my nervous system. But it's racing too, man. It's like when we're racing, our adrenaline's already going, right? So like, I've talked about this before, Casper Frank. People will have interactions, like whenever I have an unpleasant interaction with somebody. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Neat. That's it. I don't give a fuck. That's how I, like when someone says something stupid to me, right? At work or something like that. But like in iRacing, when you're racing and your heart rate's going and you have adrenaline pumping, you could replace this with exercise, basketball, tennis, sports, really. When people have interactions like that, they tend to respond differently. They tend to respond angrily. They tend to like a more primitive, less brain thought. So like the fact that we're racing amplifies everything. That's because I dream of racing when I'm sleeping. And then Casper Frank, what do you mean I can't? I don't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Give me an example. Give me an example. Give me an example of your overanalyzation of my brain. But it's fine. You watch the stream all the time. So you're probably gonna notice shit. No, it's fine. You're not offensive. I don't think you're. I know you speak a second language. So like, I know you probably can't articulate as you would like to. So I cut you some slack.
No,
really, I say this guy might be smarter than me because he speaks 2 languages and I don't. I do code though. Some people say that's just speaking another language. Oh yeah, no, Casper Frank. Listen. I love people. I absolutely love people. I want them to be successful in whatever it is they do. I know I'm this aggressive fucking person and I open my mouth. The reason I come off like I'm mean is because I open my mouth and I make myself open my mouth because I think it's important in life to not get trampled over. I just do. It's just really important to me. And a lot of people, even strong people, are quiet. So like really only the assholes talk a lot. Statistically. You know, I'm a nice talker. You know. So I vocalize a lot of my shit because I'm a streamer too. So I probably, you know, I don't filter a lot of that stuff. But I do love people, man. It's just in iRacing. It's competitive, and I'm trying to get under these people's skin, straight up. It's every part of it's a game to me. All of it. You know, if I can get them riled up, why not? And if I can do it without getting chat banned or getting banned from the service, why not? But like, you know, what I've noticed in iRacing though, because I open my mouth, I'll not say hateful shit, like I'll say a funny joke, right? But people get mad. They start, you saw it today. That guy said sexual shit to me. It was gross. All because I made a joke about, I don't know, but it wasn't even personally insult. Oh yeah. Racing is only authorized on specific laps. I said racing is only authorized on specific laps. And he said sexually inappropriate, rude shit to me. And You know, that's why I fucking kind of go direct with people. It's usually when I think I'm talking to somebody like that. But if you're just chilling shit, you're like dude, there's a lot of people I race with that watch the stream. I'm bipolar, Casper Franco 9. It makes for a more entertaining stream. I'm not diagnosed bipolar, but like, I don't think I am, because you should be diagnosed by it, but like, I do have polar thoughts. Like, you know, one day I'll wake up and I'll be like, you need to work for yourself. You need to continue to be financially independent, blah, blah. You know, and I'm very proud of myself and very happy. And then the next day, like, I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. The fuck's your problem? Why aren't you fucking doing this or that? And I'll feel like shit about myself. And it's like, I've gone to therapy for this. I've talked about this stuff with. I don't go right now, but I do go to counseling when I need help, and I know when I need help because my life is usually falling apart. I've been stable for like 5-6 years now.
Subscription JVJ__. JVJ__ just triggered a subscription. Thank you, darlings, for this thrilling display of button mashing. Honestly, watching paint dry would be more exciting than another lap of your meticulously optimized, soul-crushing sim racing.
JVJ__. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you, homie. He's like, dude, here's some money. Just shut the fuck up. Stop talking about stupid shit. But no, it's like, you know, I feel, you know, different about shit based on the day. And my wife notices it. It's been better lately. Last few years. One thing I'm consistent about, though, is my weightlifting. I always love weightlifting. That's been a huge help for me. Just getting physical exercise at least 3 days out of the week. That's been mentally huge for me. Again, JVJ__. Thank you so much. Somebody knows right there. We got a stream sniper. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up this soda and then we're gonna race. Casper Frank, I appreciate that. I try not to open up too much personal shit because, you know, you never really know what somebody else is going through. But, like, you know, I am all about kicking ass in life and doing the best I can. But it's like, you know, it doesn't mean that my brain is fucking always doing the best I can. That's everybody. You know, so it's important that you just take care of yourself and you do what you got to do just to kind of fix your mental mood. Nobody's perfect. People that act like they don't got problems are fucking liars. Once I realized that, shit got better. I was like, oh, you know, a lot of people have issues. They just don't fucking talk about it. Scripted, you just saw Metallica? What's up, Laura K? I saw you post in the Discord. What's up, Scripted? How are you? Where did you post it? Holy shit. Look at you, Scripted, using the fucking channels like you should be. Using the fucking channels like you should be. Lowercase Scripted, uppercase PR just shared this with us, ladies and gentlemen. He saw Metallica last night, but you know, who knows? I can't fucking. How do I know that's James Hetfield? How do I know you don't just go to some mega church? And that's the fucking stage. That's just your pastor up there. And you're like, check it out, guys, because your friends that don't know that you're in a big ass cult like that. Check it out, guys. It's Metallica. It's Metallica. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm fucking joking, bro. That looks so metal. Look at that. Look at that. All those blue lights. Clean high technology. That's fucking sick. Scripted, lowercase Scripted, uppercase PR goes outside and does and sees cool shit. No, it won't work. That's not gonna work because that's where the fucking son of a bitch. Dude, streaming is so hard. Like, just, it's not really, but like putting, some of it's hard. Finding where to put shit that doesn't overlap other shit. I just don't like it here because it gets in the way of my bicep. 1 minute 12 seconds to go. We're gonna load Metallica into Autodromo Monza. I'm not even gonna try to read that word. Nazionale. Dude, I can't. It's like a tongue twister. Because I probably don't know how to pronounce their vowels or their equivalent of it. You know what? How about we play some Metallica for this race? You know, we had a Metallica picture. Unless, you know, maybe, I don't know if Metallica actually lets, that'd be some funny shit. Because, like, Metallica was really pissed off about piracy. Like, Lars was so fucking vocal about that shit. Burning CDs and shit. Metallica used to get really pissed off about that shit. Because, listen, guys, they're like billionaires. They need to be like trillionaires, okay? They need to have 15 yachts. They only have 14, they should have 15. So, like, they're really pissed off about CDs and shit. So the fact that they're even on Spotify today, Spotify must pay a lot of money.
The estimated strength of field is 1,003. Closed. You got a copy up there, obviously. Where you standing? Same place, man. Right next to Big Randy here on the end. We got a bunch of people up here watching the start, so we'll get.
I mean, I get it. They're Metallica. He should have 15 yachts.
Oh, I keep an eye on you all day. Half the field is on the grid. Five cars left.
But I'm surprised that they're even on Spotify.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Go, let's go, galera, bora.
All right, we're locking in. We're getting ready to go here, guys. We're at Monza, GT3 Mustang. I enjoy this car. I do like this. I'm excited about this race. I think it's going to be a good one. I think we're going to have a good time. Casper Franks likes Master of Puppets. I like the whole album.
In behind 11.
I'm a bigger fan of Ride the Lightning. Because Creeping Death, that's one of my favorite Metallica songs. I think it's cool that they took a fucking biblical a Bible book and basically turned it into a metal. I mean, they did. They took I think it's Moses. Whoever the dude is that parted the oceans. That's what Creeping Death is about. It's about God punishing the Egyptians for not letting God's people out. It's old, like they made a movie about it. I think Charlton Heston was in it. That song is about that Bible story.
Get your box, do your thing. Boss man, the pace car's off. You have yourself a great day.
Oh, fuck. Where did he go?
Green flag. Slow in front of you guys. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Left side, clear.
Awesome! Ai, meu Deus do céu, velho.
I know that you ain't never changed it.
Sobrou pra nós, hein, Jorge?
Everybody's banging.
Your eyes open. Very slow on the right. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. All clear. On your left.
What a fucking
Clear.
tool.
Right side. All clear. On the left side. Clear. 3.41. And put this up on the board. Left
Só
side.
tem idiota nesse jogo, parece que tá jogando Forza.
Clear, clear, clear.
What did he say? What did he say he was gonna do to him? That didn't sound. That sounded like something gross.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Hey, Garrett, don't worry about it, man. That's crazy.
Right side. Still there. Still there, your door. Quarter, clear.
sport shooting's cool. I never got actually into long distance shooting, but I do know a little bit about it. You need a lot of specialized. You need fucking like scopes and shit, just so you can see what the fuck you hit. Spotting scopes. Probably special ones made for target practice.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 49.399.
Or are you talking more like 3-gun shit?
.772. Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
O Jorge, entrei na sua live aqui. Tenta bem garoto.
Going in front of you, in front of you. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
Watch your rejoin.
Somebody typed in chat, shut the fuck up, to the guy who said watch your rejoin. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Gotta get back on it. Gotta get back on it. Gotta get back on it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
P2 is the fastest car on the track. 49.303. .965.
12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. Guessing that's like 8 laps or so. Fuck, bro. Why am I so bad at this?
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Not driving very well this race. This might just be a bad day for me. Some days I'm on fire, some days I drive like shit. I'm not making excuses. It's like, fuck. I am not putting anything together so far this stream. We're almost 3 hours into it. Doesn't mean we're done, just I'm observing.
10 minutes. Good job, man. Keep hustling that thing.
Well, you're in Europe, aren't you, Casper? Are guns even legal where you live?
49.894.
You can't even show them on Twitch. We're getting faster.
Lap that last lap.
Too early. No, dude, that was late. That was so late. Still saved it. All right, let's fix this, Billy. Let's fix it. We can just hang on. We might get a top 10. Somebody's gonna wreck.
P1 is the fastest car on the track.
Well, no shit. That's why he's P1, dingus. Now, if it's P2, you got a problem. You got a problem. And if it's P7, a lot of you got problems. Bro, that's like the biggest, most common braking zone in the whole track. Are you really that special? You're like, oh, nobody's gonna brake there. That's only the biggest braking zone in the whole track. Zachary, does your mother know that you're on the computer? Does she know? Zachary's telling people to shut the fuck up. I noticed you went silent, Zachary, after I asked about your mother, knowing if you're awake still. Cactus Chuck says, juiced! What's up, Cactus Chuck? How are you, man? Zachary Milano says, yeah, does yours know how much you spent on this game to still suck?
About 5 minutes.
What place is he in? Bro, you shouldn't be worrying about people being able to play the game, Zachary. Like, you're worried about people racing and shit, and you don't even know how to set up your mic. You don't even know how to set up your mic, bro. Like, you don't even know how to use a computer. Dude's talking shit on his keyboard because that's all the only way he knows how. He's like, guys, where's my AOL disc? I need my AOL disc. He just responded. I have a very fitting last name. I have a very fitting last name. Yeah. I don't even know if I finished my ARCA race. I don't even know if I finished the race. I don't know if I finished either of my NASCAR race.
Good lap.
Oh, fuck. We're all right.
Some of these guys are going to start to pit, so let's be aware.
Cactus Chuck, it's been rough out there, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But the good news is the race has been so bad so far. They have to get better. What save? Flippy, I don't remember a save. Oh, into the chicane. Yeah, that was hairy. That was a little hairy. I had to rewind. Until I got back there. Thank you, sir. You know, I get mad when I do stuff like that, but it's like when you start the game, not that I'm super far in my journey, you know, every time you miss, it's a big deal. You know, you're always going way off the track. It's never a little bit off the track. Now when I make a mistake, it's just like I'm barely, like it's rare that I just straight up just miss it. That's usually because I got hit by a car or something, not because I just missed the corner. Bro, there was a time, I remember like the first time I played iRacing, I remember I couldn't do a road course for shit. Like I could not complete a lap without getting like a 4 or 5X just from off tracks. And I was nervous about every turn because I really didn't know about apexing and cornering and shit. I was just like straight up just trying to drive it. You just turn the fucking wheel. You just turn the fucking wheel. Shit. I hate the fucking chicane right there. I need to go eat as soon as this race is over. I gotta run downstairs and stuff with my face with some food, and then we're gonna come right back. I'm not gonna taste it. I'm just gonna eat it. I can tell my body needs food, and I gotta fucking give it to it. Otherwise, I'll get sick. And that was neat. See that shit? 10x, baby. 10. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a good race. 10x later. 10x later. Let's go. That's how I should be driving that. I think I've been doing this corner wrong because I could have used that left side too because I had the speed for it. I'm just not used to using it, so I didn't use it. But I attacked that corner differently this time. I slowed down. I went wider I went deeper before I
Sorry
cornered.
about that, dude. Really nothing we could have done there.
You're right, Chad Knaus, because we got wrecked by a dingus. Who was just shocked to see me break at 150 yards on the biggest corner in the entire track. I'll be right back. I gotta get food, guys. It's like 2 minutes, maybe 4, maybe 8. I'll be back before the next race is over. What are you gonna race in? What are we jump? What are we gonna race? What are we gonna race? Crash Master. I'm going to Crash Master. All right, I'll be right back.
Isaac, you good?
I'm not sober, that's for sure.
Just don't do that in the race, alright?
No, I don't want to do that in the race. That'd be bad.
Flippy says, Billy, remember I said ages ago I played in Metallica and you called bullshit? I said because of my name and how close it is. I briefly remember this discussion, Flippy. It was. I've seen you on camera. You're not fucking Lars Ulrich. Now you got me paranoid. I'm thinking about what Lars looks like. No, he's old. You're not, you're young. Ben, you just had a baby. You're not fucking Lars Ulrich. Shut up.
Is that like a super ass?
I'm like, I'm telling Flippy to shut up because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, what does Lars look like? Okay, what does Flippy look like? And I'm fucking thinking it. The fact that I'm thinking about it makes me an idiot.
5 years now.
Yeah, but that's on the it's on the M3 platform.
Z4.
Whatever that BMW is. It's all a Toyota fucking, what is that Scion? The Subaru BRZ, that whole merger?
Ah.
The Supra BMW collab was a little bit different.
I mean, it's more horsepower and better foundation, but it's the same frame.
What? I think these people just drink and then they get on iRacing. It's alright. All right, we're loading into Crash Masters. Fucking. Casper Frank says he's going to bed, ladies and gentlemen. Casper Frank, thanks for hanging out. We're sorry that you just couldn't hang and get it done. That's cool. That's cool. If you want to go sleepy time, you go night night. Go night night. Casper Frank, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. We appreciate you. Well, if you don't drink all the time, I don't know if you drink every day, but if you don't, and you drink alcohol, it can trigger your CNS. It can trigger an adrenal reaction. You know, you typically only have a glass of alcohol or a lot of alcohol to go to bed if you drink all the time. But if you don't drink all the time, there's a good chance you may not pass out. Because you're not dependent on it. That's why I don't like alcohol. Because I don't drink every day. I drink occasionally. The last time I had a drink was in December at the Christmas party. I had three drinks. And I had a hard time sleeping that night. And I don't enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the initial drunk. I enjoy feeling loose and relaxed, man. But as soon as you're sober up, like, as soon as I got home, like, it wasn't bad, but I definitely couldn't go to sleep. Hi, Moosies. You good boy? Wanna come see me? He's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna just start over. Alright, we'll try this again. Bro, it's crashed. I'm not qualling. This is stupid. We're just going ready to race. One minute, 33 seconds to go. We're racing Daytona International Speedway and the NASCAR Xfinity car. And the series is Crash Masters. It's like 18 laps. Just a second. Just fucking sitting here.
Radio check, test 1, 2, radio check, you got me. We're plenty good on fuel for the rest of the way. The estimated strength of field is 1,619. All right, bud, you ready to go? Like we've talked about time and time again, one lap, one pit stop, one lug nub, one can of fuel, everything, one at a time. One. That's all you've got to do. We'll end up where we need to if everybody does their jobs, everybody's smart.
Here we go. Flippy, thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Yo, someone's gonna blow their engine without even starting, bro.
My car's not even on.
Yeah, you ain't in the rookies no more.
What is it about Crash Masters people thinking this shit is an accomplishment at any fucking split? Fucking. It's the worst racing on the fucking service.
Go straight to 4 wide.
He didn't say anything against 4 wide, I'm just saying.
It's worse than PCC. It's way worse than PCC. PCC just has bad fucking drivers. These people are straight fucking nefarious.
I call below the apron. I call pulling a Ross Chastain on the wall.
Make sure to bump me in the corner.
Yeah, make sure when you guys are drafting the back that you're bumping going into turns.
We're on 1 to go. You're going to be
They're making contact on the street. You're doing it wrong.
Close. We're going to restart behind us 2.
Fuck it. I'm not.
You can't
I'm not
smell
talking.
the driver in front of you's farts. You're not close enough.
You're not actually supposed to touch the car in front of you in this model. It's not like the truck in the A car. But people use it as an excuse anyways to try and spin you.
He has no idea what he's talking about. He just doesn't want you to win.
Okay, go ahead.
Bumping adds an extra 10 horsepower, the same.
These cars, they're not like the A car or the truck. You can't just bump somebody. Like you'll cause them to spin. That's not to say people don't push, but it's risky. I'm not doing it with somebody I'm not in comms on. In our league race, we got fast ass people, and I don't fucking think anybody was fucking pushing like that. They were all driving close as fuck, but I didn't see it.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. Outside. Working the outside. Slowing on the bottom, real slow. Still out there. You're outside if you want it. Outside. Still out there. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear. Outside. 0.559. Still outside. Still there. Clear high. Outside. Still out there.
Okay, there's one car in between you and that space.
Still out there. Still out there. Still outside. Clear if you need it.
Oh, fuck that, I ain't going anywhere near that shit.
Inside, two inside. One inside. Clear inside.
Saved it.
Goddamn, Curry, check up.
Outside, outside.
Move out the way.
Clear outside. Outside.
What are you doing, 17?
Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still out there. Still outside. 48.553. Hey, that last lap was good. Still out there. Still outside. Still there. Still outside. Still there. How's your car handling up there? Still out there.
It's handling like a car, Jet Gas.
9.2.
It's handling like a car.
20 is the fastest car on the track. 47.716. Still outside.
All right, we're hanging on. We're hanging on. What I'm doing right now, guys, is like, it's boring. That's what we want. We still have 14 laps to go. I'm not really interested in going door to door maybe until the last fucking straight. Until we're coming around, that's when I'm going to start racing. Until then, I'm just trying to stay up here and out of trouble. I see guys banging, I get the fuck away from them. I'm not necessarily looking to advance, but if there's a hole, I won't fill it, you know. But that's because I don't want to lose speed, not because I'm trying to beat these guys. I honestly want to stay the fuck away from them. That's what I want to do.
9.5. Still outside.
All I care about is my car. That's it. I'm protecting it to the last fucking lap. Like, I'm getting cautious in 19.
Still outside.
He's fine, but I just need to make sure that, like, if it gets wide enough to where someone can slip in there, I might need to move up.
Yeah, slow up a little bit. I'm still staying stuck up.
Still out there. All clear. Outside. 48.421. Good lap. That's what we need. Still there. Leader's at 48.4.
All right, we went from 17 to top 10.
Keep taking, man. Keep taking them up. Putting them down, man. Come on.
See, I'm looking up there. I'm checking to see if they're hitting the wall.
Still outside.
If they do, I'm going to pull down.
And clear.
But they're good.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. A couple more laps like that last one. Still outside. P16 is 47.5.
Yeah, good way to keep out of
Still outside.
Was that a monkey ship?
Nah, I just let her get a little too
Still
high.
out there.
DM, we can catch up. Blow up a little bit when you grab.
Okay. Right, outside. One outside. Two outside. One
clear.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, he decided he was tired and took behind us and wanted to push the 3 wide.
You're a piece of shit for that.
48.3.
He's a piece of shit because he went 3 wide.
Let's get a rhythm. Go get the next one.
Oh, because you almost took me out.
Well, he didn't. He didn't. And you're calling him a piece of shit
Still out there.
for a non-existent event. It never happened.
Still there.
Well, while in the process of pushing us 3 wide, you put 2 people in the wall, yeah.
Still outside.
I'm just curious. I'm not really judging.
Still out there. Still out there. 48.42. Still out there.
That's a bit aggressive. I don't think I'd call someone a piece of shit for wrecking me. I do think I'd call him a piece of shit for wrecking me on
Still out
purpose.
there. Clear. Outside, outside.
Careful, it did really well when you completed that.
Still out there.
What are you doing, 3?
Still outside. 48.383. Still out there.
Come down, 3, come down.
Still outside.
Y'all are loving that wall.
It's made of chocolate.
Still outside.
Yo, number 1, what is that?
Clear.
17, how are you gonna bum me like that, bro? Like I can't drive through the car in front of me. I can't just drive through them like you try to drive through me.
You guys checked up front, I checked up, the guy behind me.
Right. Everybody's checking up. Just get better at it. Get better at it.
Damn it, number 17 pull together.
Water outside. Door outside.
I'm sorry, next time someone bumps me from the back, I'll just fucking go and
Water.
some shit. I can't touch me. That's my bad. My fault.
No, as long as you know, that's cool.
Still there at your door.
Don't be sorry, be careful.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'll try to be more careful with something that's not even my fucking fault.
Still there outside.
Full job, bro.
Wide outside. Clear outside. In the front straightaway. 48.588. Everybody.
Good job, Warren.
8 feet ahead of you. Fast guys running 48.485. Outside.
You're a fucking idiot, man.
Clear outside.
Let's work together and look. Let's drop the shit and work together to catch those 2 guys because if we don't, they're gonna keep going.
Yeah, that's real great. You get to fucking hoorah, fucking kumbaya work together. How about hold your fucking line? We're fucking running. I don't know. You're fucking going off to the fence and chopping back down. Like what the?
Yeah, you're talking about somebody else, bro. I'm up in the front. It sounds like you're in the back. Let's not do that. It's about the leaders right now.
The guy in first, like outside line, right?
Sorry as hell.
48.258.
Good job. You said good job, one. I'm one. I was up there with you. You're the dumbass in the front of the outside line who thinks I got to be 6 car lengths away from the inside line because the inside line's too fucking scary. I gotta go to the wall. And then when you realize, oh, look, the inside line's going inside of me because I don't know how to get on the inside line. Now I gotta chop back down and then it's my fault.
stupid. Yes,
Yeah.
Back straight away.
for real, huh? That was dirty 11. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was that. Did you check up on? I'm just trying to bump draft him. I'm holding my steering wheel straight. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Clear. Straight away.
I'm a shook. I think I was net lag.
Good old net lag.
He also disappeared for like 2-3 seconds before that happened. Like I'm trying my very best out here. I'll tell that. That's my bad.
Back here, it looks like that front car turned up right as number 11 made contact for a bump draft.
You got damage 16?
48.559.
You can come down here.
Very nice job, man. Take care of your stuff. Outside. Still outside. Clear high. Go high. Inside. Clear. Outside. You're clear. Outside.
Shit's about to get spicy when he realizes he's trapped.
Still there.
He ain't coming back down.
Still out there. Still out there. Still outside. You're clear, clear. Outside. One more. Still outside. 48.394. Still out there. Sit, baby, wind her up. Still there, door outside. Still outside.
Thank you for staying low.
Back straight away. In and out. Clear all the way around. In and out. Clear low. In and out. Back straight away.
That was the dumbest move I've ever seen. Like, what's even the point of that?
A little bit of damage on the back. The front did have a little bit of damage to it. That aero damage is probably slowing you along. Reckon in turn 3. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. No move.
That one again?
I hate you guys. Fucking all suck at this game. Fuck all of you.
That's rude. So what the fuck happened? Y'all wrecked turn 4 is what I saw. No, on the back strips I got slammed into. I don't know what the hell happened. Fucking lead.
Mr. fucking Mike over here, what do you mean you want again? Check the fucking replay, man. They ain't fucking chopped me in, you fucking dick. Bunch of dang Democrats.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know how I made it through there, but I went from 11th to 3rd. I thought you were going to have me at the line, but I had so much damage, dude.
Good job, one.
Yeah, fuck off, 7.
Thank you for bunk 6, you saved me.
It will be outside line challenge very hard if you're number 7.
Crash Masters.
Side draft, and then you try to get away.
What a bunch of specials. Well, that was neat. Porsche Cups at Watkins Glen? How come I didn't know this? Did I? I think I raced it, and I just haven't gone. And we're going to Porsche Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Going to Porsche Cup at Watkins Glen. That's coming up here in about... Well, we're loading into the practice session right now. Doing some Watkins Glen in the Porsche Cup. Shit's crazy. Private Crackpot says, great race today. The NASCAR race isn't over yet. Is it? If it's on Prime, I'm gonna go back and watch that shit. Woo. Porsche Cup's probably gonna go about 13 minutes. So we'll get some, it's probably gonna be some good action. My goodness. Crackpot, are you gonna hop in any of these races tonight? Are you already racing? I'm just hydrating, guys. We're getting ready to race Porsche Cup here at Watkins Glen. That's coming up here in about 10 minutes. We're going to load into our practice. Well, this is the practice session. We're going to load up into the race session with a 3-minute practice, a 7-minute qualifier. And I think Porsche Cup is like 20 minutes, maybe 30. I don't know. I don't think it's quite 30 minutes. I don't even know how many laps it is. You know, these road courses, they like to set the race at timers. I just like laps.
Thank you for the 3 long months of subscribing, Odux 182.
Odux 182, thank you so much for that 3-month subscription. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. Odux 182 hitting us with a sub. And how about a more personal thank you? Odux, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you. I think you've been hanging out here more recently. I'm pretty sure I remember you hitting that follow button. So, that was like obviously 3 months ago, but I appreciate you, homie. So thank you so much, Odux. I'm pretty sure I remember when you followed. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure I was even streaming iRacing when you followed. Oh, shit. You actually read that. That's fun. I'm like, nobody's gonna read this. I thought it was funny, but I was like, nobody's gonna read this. You rock, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the follow, Stiggy_Ricky_Ricky. Stiggy_Ricky_Ricky just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here to ogle my iRacing lap times, aren't you?
That's not even a roast. At Sticky Icky, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. I'm sorry my AI bot, just gave you a shitty roast. I expect better from it. I'm going to work on its prompt. Here, she's gonna go in for an upgrade pretty soon. We're gonna make her roast a little bit more roastier. You know, it's trying. You know, it's a work in progress. But Sticky Icky, thank you so much. I appreciate that follow, homie. And I wasn't even really talking much. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm kind of in the down. This is I'm recovering a little bit more than usual. I benched pretty hard today, and it's now finally hitting me. I got the wave of tiredness from weightlifting earlier today. But it's okay. It's a good tired. And I'll get juiced up because I just ate. And we only got about 2 hours, 15 minutes left in the stream before we hit 6-hour mark. Not saying I'm not going to go longer. But now is not the time to start feeling like a tired bitch. It's just not. You know, even if I was tired, let's just say I was admitting that I actually felt tired. Not just had a wave of tiredness, my body telling me. It was like, oh shit, I'm tired. No, you just push through. It's only 2 hours. You fucking smile. You talk about random shit. And you get on that fucking stream and you stream your fucking ass off. I gotta pee now. All that excitement got me out to pee. I have to pee when I get excited. It's a thing. Diggy, Iggy, Icky, thank you so much for those kind words about you liking my rig. Maybe it's the stream you like more. Maybe you're like, I don't give a shit about the rig. How about those overlays? How about the maybe it's not the overlays at all. Maybe it's maybe it's that guy holding the sign. Maybe it's the pit crew member holding the brake sign. Maybe you're just like, holy shit, that is fucking holy shit. That's a guy holding the sign. It's a guy holding the sign. Maybe that's the part you like. Don't worry. It's not just the chair stream. It's not just the chair stream. Oh, he's ready, bro. He's ready. He's like, look, this job is boring. Like, look, this job is boring as fuck 99.9% of the time. But holy shit, that 0.01%, I am locked the fuck in. Okay, they're paying me big bucks just to perform for like 6 seconds a day. But like, I have to perform during that 6 seconds a day. If I miss it, I'll get fired. They don't really care about the other 3,600 times 24 minus 6 seconds. We got a bad yoga breath. I'm currently trying to override it with another yoga. See, some people would drink water if they got a yoga breath down the wrong pipe, or they got the wrong yoga breath, or coughing up. What you need to do is you need to just take a good yoga breath to overwrite the bad yoga breath. That's how you fix it. All right, I'm gonna get some more Diet Dr. Pepper, and then I think by then it should be time to load into this fucking race car race. I'm back. Back. Dark Horizon 35 said, came here at the right time. Win chair stream. Dark Horizon, I'm about to start getting on camera. Now it's my turn. Now it's my part of the stream. You need to come back in like 45 minutes if you want the chair stream again. Now, look, it's the part of the Knight Rider show where David Hasselhoff has his line, okay? All right, I'm like David Hasselhoff, and the rig is Kit, and you're just like, get the fuck off the screen, David Hasselhoff. We want to see Mr. Feeney car. Nobody gives a shit about you. That's before David Hasselhoff was big, you know. Nobody wanted to see the Hoff then. They wanted to see Mr. Feeney. You know, just get the fuck off the stream, bro. We want to see the car. We want to see the rig. Dark Horizon 35 really likes my rig. He thinks it's epic. So like, if it was a World of Warcraft drop, okay, we're talking old school World of Warcraft. You know, he thinks it's purple. He thinks it's a purple. You really don't think it's a legendary? You don't think my rig, if it was to have an icon, it should be orange? You think my rig's epic? Purple? You think if my rig was the drop, it wouldn't be under, like, it wouldn't be up there with Thunder Fury? It wouldn't be up there with Thunder Fury? You don't think it's the Thunder Fury of sim rigs? Holy shit. He's keeping me humble. He's saying it's an epic. He's saying it's an epic, not a legendary. That's fine. I get it. It's cool. That's cool, man. Where's my ban button? Where's the ban button at? Grumpy Mitch the First says, evening racers. Grumpy Mitch the First, guys, he's watching the stream right now, I'm guessing from the woods. Can't drive his own sim rig right now, but here's the thing, guys. He's really bummed out. He's really bummed out. He wants to hang out with the crew. He wants to get the Discord. He wants to fucking fuck shit up, start racing, and he can't because he's got to spend time with his family in the woods because they're a normal family, you know, usually, but then they spend a couple weekends out in the woods where they're serial killers, and they can't just come home. The deal is, like, there's no timeline when they come back. It's just when they get their first 3 families. Once they get their first 3 families, it's like hunting. They've hit their quotas and then they come back to pretending to be regular people. So anyways, let's give the serial killer, Grumpy Mitch the First, let's give him some follows because he is a streamer. He is a streamer. So make sure if you like to watch a murder stream / iRacing stream, go give Grumpy Mitch the First a follow. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He doesn't actually stream iRacing. All right. We're gonna qual. I need a qual here. No, I'm gonna start in the back. I think starting in the. I think it's stupid to be anywhere but the back here. It's a standing start. It's a standing start. We're going in the back. I think it's gonna be straight fucking chaos. Here's my thing. I'm actually not. I did want to qualify. I actually do want to qualify. Here's what I think is going to happen, though. I think I'm going to qualify. I'm going to run mid on my qualify. That's if I qualify. And I'm going to be stuck at a standing start running. Fuck that. We're starting in the back for a standing start. I don't want to be in the middle for a standing start. Like, you either gotta be in the front or in the back. Be in the middle is horrible for this shit, and I'm not doing it. You can get lucky. I just feel like being in the back, I'll be able to like kind of like see the dumb shit. Well, look, I may not be the only one with this idea because look, there's only 3 people that have qualified so far. You got a 4th on the board, a 5th, a 6th, 7th. Okay, maybe it wasn't such a maybe it wasn't an idea at all. I don't know. Maybe those are the dinguses. Let's look at those numbers. Nope, the number 2. The number 2, that's a high, number 5, number 8, you know what, we'll give him a 6, we'll give him some street cred, but all those other, number 20, number 17, fuck out of here. Grumpy Mitch the first asks how you all been. If you're listening in chat right now, let's give Grumpy Mitch what he asked for. Let's tell him how we all been. I'll start. Oh, Grumpy Mitch, it's been a good last 2 streams, but the racing yesterday was good. I had some bad races, but I had mostly good races. Today, the races have been dookie. But I got people hanging out with me. You know they say misery loves company? You know, it's like, it's kind of true. You know, I'll wreck and I'll be like, oh, at least the viewers are here. At least you guys are here. The Juice Racing community. At least you guys are here. You know. Oh, I'm getting executed today. That's cool. No, guys, the Juice Racing community's here. It's fine. You're going to prison. Yeah, it's fine. The Juice Racing community, they're going to be there with me. You guys will let me stream from prison. They'll be there with me. Holy shit. So anyways, Chairstream gets an additional 3 minutes. Chairstream's got 3 minutes, 22 seconds to go. You are welcome. Dark Horizon 35, I just scrolled up and read your joke. That's funny as shit, bro. I'm dying. I was laughing, but I was muted. I even said it. I had to say that twice. Grumpy Mitch the First is telling me that crashing is racing. It'll happen some days. It may be a race. Jing. Tuesday. We'll see. Besides my internet, the stream's looking good, Billy. Thank you, Grumpy Mitch the First. Hopefully it'll be looking even better soon. I did apply for the Twitch 2K beta program. All right? That means I'll be streaming live with you guys in 1440p. Which is neat. Means I don't have to like offer YouTube a superior product. Because I multi-stream now. I stream on YouTube now as well. And it's actually like not bad. Like I had 19, 20 viewers on my stream yesterday total. Not very much time watched. But I have no real I have a channel on YouTube, but I don't stream. But like that's pretty good compared to like my first stream on Twitch. I mean, we still took off pretty quick on Twitch, but like that's not bad. Like I'm like, it's funny. It's like because it's all brand new account, you have to wait. You have to give it time to mature. I'm like all excited to have like 5 people look at that shit. Just like I'm on this one as well. But it's like when there's nobody. Private Crackpot saying hi from YouTube. And it works. I'm super stoked. So like Private Crackpot, I've got a mixed chat feed. I can see YouTube and Twitch comments on the same chat feed. You think that shit would be easy? You think that shit would like? You think like it's really easy to do it in OBS? Like it's not difficult to do it in OBS. But like if you actually want to have an overlay like I do, that actually pumps the chat. Like I was getting ready to make my own fucking website to do it. Like lots of people have OBS overlays that do it, but I'm not interested in showing it to you guys. I'm interested in so I can read it when I'm actually fucking driving the car. That's what this is. I mean, I don't know if most of you probably have noticed it by now, but this is the chat right here that I read. Rapid Crackpot says Twitch chat smells like shit. YouTube commenter Private Crackpot says Twitch chat smells like shit. Twitch chat, are you guys gonna take that from a fucking tuber? You gonna take that shit from a fucking tuber?
Guys, we got a lot of people around tonight, so let's just take our home for cars left the grid.
I can see all your emojis or your emotes, Private Crack. Supposedly this shit supports all of it. I see the trash cans. I can actually see when people sub now. I'm pissed off I didn't know about this thing sooner. It's almost been out for a year. And I looked to do this before, and there was nothing out. And then it came out like 2 months after I looked. I never looked again.
Yo, what's up, Billy? Yo, you remember me, bro? From Detroit?
What? Do I remember you from church? Yeah, I remember you from church.
Green flag.
Shit.
Left side. Clear.
Flippy, why do you think YouTube's gone down the gurgler? Oh, fuck.
On your right. Still there.
I thought the bus stop. I forgot the bus stop's not there.
Front. I don't know where to go. Still there at door. Clear. .36.
21.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Very nice work, my man. Lots of patience.
Thanks, Private Crap. I appreciate that, man. But the thing is, bro, is that like, you know, even if like you are helping me more than just putting money directly into me, which I'm thankful just for a fucking commercial watch. But like, you're actually giving me some metrics right now. You know, I actually got like data coming in. And me as an IT nerd, oh fuck, I keep checking up there and I don't need to.
Clear.
I love seeing that shit. I love seeing the charts built. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let me get some traction on my channel right off the bat. I don't think I will, bro. Like, honestly, like, look. I don't want to fantasize. That's wrong, like, you know, but like, I tend to go crazy into shit, things that I'm passionate about. So like, what happens if we do pop? What happens if we do get big? Like, what if I got like some, like, what if we got big enough to like, we're like, I don't want to say XQC, but some crazy fucking shit, right? Because our appeal goes beyond iRacing. You know, like, how cool would it to fucking buy a studio and actually, like, be able to hire people to do shit? You know, like, I'm not gonna stop as long as we keep growing. Because I'm not staying in this fucking room. Shit, keep going. But for now, bro, I just gotta keep streaming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, no. No.
How bad is it? Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Got a little bit of damage.
A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage, Shad Canals.
Support, be ready with tool, tape, whatever else you might need. Be prepared.
That aero damage.
I bet you're real fucking happy, Jesse.
Yeah, we need to make repairs. It's going to take about 6 minutes, 57. No, we could try to fix all of it. It would take another 2 minutes, 34. Man, we'll get that thing fixed up for you.
I wanted to be in this race. I wanted to race this race. I wanted to drive this race. I wanted to drive the Porsche Cup because it only goes every 2 hours. It doesn't align with the NASCAR shit. It doesn't align with anything. I've been able to race this. I even forgot. I was like, oh shit, Porsche Cup in Lime Rock. I raced this on Monday. And I forgot about it. That was the last time I was able to race this. And I really like this car. It's like my favorite car in the series. It's gone. It's gone because I don't know that I don't have to go through the bus stop. I apparently struggle with making a fucking right turn that's basic as shit. Or I had like a whole day to know what was coming. I just couldn't stop it. Like, I could have mashed the brakes, but the problem with that is like you die. That's also death in this car. There's no ABS. There's no traction control. So if you lock the brakes up, you have to like pump them to get them to unlock. It's just frustrating. And we're gonna have too much damage. I hit that wall hard as shit.
Got 20 laps to go right now when you cross the stripe.
Good. We're good. I'd rather lose the IR and not risk the fucking damage. We'll try to. If I can get another one, we'll get it. I'm pissed off about that one. So yeah, like this is. I don't want to say it's gonna be a bad stream, but holy fuck, bro, I straight up can't fucking nail a race. I think it had on. No, I'm not gonna make excuses. Oh, crackpot making clips. I'm so thankful that you guys make the best clips. I actually am. Fucking. Nobody wants to see me win. Oh, look at him go across the finish line. Look at him drive across the finish line. That's so neat. That's not what they want to see. They want to see wrecks. They want to see people getting wrecks that have just like lap belts only, and like when they crash, the top part of their body goes out the window, and their legs just go on the dashboard, like they're crossed like this, like they're just hanging out, like motherfucker's just like driving, but he's not. His body's not there. That's just his lower half. Just low. You got to look closer. There's no upper body. That's what they want to see. That's what they want to see. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. Let's go Nashville where I can still race it. Private Crackpot says trucks in 10. Let's do it. RMS Racing. Holy shit, we got RMS Racing in here. We got RMS. I'm like, what are you talking about, RMS Racing? You're in here all the time, but then I looked harder. And you can see on my chat icon, there's a little YouTube symbol next to your name. RMS_Racing, thank you so much for supporting my YouTube endeavor. But really, guys, YouTube's just for discovery. I mean, we gotta keep traction. We gotta keep tractioning. But Twitch is still the better experience, in my opinion. You know, unless you like lo-fi beats. The most generic fucking I ain't pay for no fucking, because their copyright on YouTube, they don't fuck around. They don't fuck around. Like, they just demonetize your stream. Well, what I was thinking about doing, so for like people like you, like, someone made a comment already, they said that sounds like a lot of work, and they're right. They are right. But my idea is like, well, what if I did 4K YouTube, and then I could just tell people, look, guys, watch both streams, watch the, just use Twitch for audio, but keep YouTube up to watch the 4K video. But the problem with that is like getting the video and the audio from both services to sync. That's the problem. But what I thought about is like, what if I just, no, because then I'd have to make my web server, like it's really, I need to figure out how to, maybe there's a way to do it, to get the audio to sync up, the external audio to sync up with YouTube. I don't know. The most professional people would need to do something like that. Putting up a Twitch stream in like a big warehouse or something, like a big convention. But anyways, exactly. And I don't know if they have tools to actually sync them. So that, I thought about that idea, like that's like a no-go. But Grumpy Mitch, my my YouTube channel is Juiced Racing TV or TTV. I don't fucking know. Hold on, let me figure it out. Hold on. I don't think I could just pick Juiced Racing. I think that was, I made this shit like over a year ago. I just never used it. I've just been uploading VODs to it. Hold on. It's Juiced Racing TV. Jesse Winslow says this track has blue walls as well. Are you going to try and drive through them as well? Jesse Winslow, that is an astute observation, and the Juiced Racing team. The Juiced Racing team. Hey Jay, I see you right there. See, I see you, and I see that you're coming in from YouTube's. I did it.
Oh, it's Billy fucking Dick.
Maybe we have someone that knows me. I never know. Could be another troll. I respect trolls. I speak the language. I'm fluent in troll. Oh, he might be chill. Brooks Why Not says, buy Milwaukee. Bruh. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Hold on, before I continue to speak. I don't know why. Like, this camera setting does not. Oh, it's because I'm closing the fucking program. Watch this. I'm gonna fix it without even fixing it. Camus. Program's called Camus, and it remembers your or no, it's called Kamzoo. KMZOO. Son of a bitch. I don't know what it's called. Why did no, it's running. It's running. What the shit, man? This is my OCD, guys. I literally can't continue the stream until I fix this fucking camera. Sucks. All right, stream is back. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. I'm Billy Dick and we are Juiced Racing. So Trickological asked Kamzoo, yes, that is the app that I was talking about. And Brooks, why not? Back to the original question about you asked, or the statement that you made. You said, buy Milwaukee. You said, buy Milwaukee. Brooks, why not? Why would you think that I don't own it already? You think I don't like hanging out in Milwaukee? You think I don't know about their steel mills? Okay? You think I don't know about all the other things that makes Milwaukee famous? You think I don't know about the Milwaukee people and their culture? Okay? Love that track. Love it.
Gabriel, you left your blinker on.
Oh, you think I put my rig together with a Milwaukee drill? Bro, I put it together. Bro. What do you mean put it together? Bro, my son and I built this rig. We actually went around downtown San Diego. We collected cans for 2 months, bro. Me and Billy Jr. We collected cans for 2 months. We bought this Amazon Forge / mill kit. We got it for like $2,000, but we wanted it for some other shit, right? So it does smelting, aluminum smelting and forging. It's insane, bro. And then together with our 3D printer, we literally made this rig in my garage. We built it. We fabricated it. There was no buying the rig. We fabricated it in our garage.
Hi, sis.
Hello.
Do what I can, bro. I try to stay humble about it. You know, it's just I'm just a man who loves to work with his hands. I'm just a man who loves to work with his hands. I like to make my own aluminum 80/20 profile out of aluminum cans. You know what I mean? It's like, why buy something when I can just create it? You know, it just makes me feel good. That's not smoke that comes up on the other camera. That's exhaust from one of the race cars in the shop. It's exhaust. They're working on the engine. Got a fish. Who's gonna fish something? Oh, it's Grumpy Mitch. What does he got there? Oh, look at him. Look at his fish. Oh, he's reeling. He's reeling. Oh, he's got some. What does he got for? Oh, what is it? Oh, Tyler Reddick. You got Tyler Reddick on it. Is that awkward when you brought your catch up, but it was Tyler Reddick with a fish hook in his mouth? Like, who made eye contact with who first? I mean, like, who said the first word? Did he have his racing suit on? Like, what was that like? Grumpy Mitch, take us through that play by play. I don't care what Crackpot caught. He's here all the fucking time. Nobody gives a shit what you caught. You've been here the whole time. You've been here for months, bro. I'm gonna fix it, Crackpot. I'm gonna figure something out. I honestly thought no one gave a shit. I honestly thought nobody gave a shit about LurkBait anymore. I'm like, but like, dude, I looked at it, I've just tuned it out. It's like one of the first things I added to the stream. It just runs itself. I do add updates to it every once in a while, but like, I'm still looking, I'm like, holy shit, people still use it. All right. I've just tuned it out, I think. I need to make sure I don't forget about it. It deserves respect. It deserves to not be covered up by overlays. Yeah, I know. I just got, like, it just works so well. I don't have to do it. I'm like, oh, they can't be still playing that shit. And yep, they are. I'm burning up. Brooks, why not ask what's your iRating? Trying to get into a race with you. Brooks, why not? That just depends. That just depends on the fucking day. Yesterday, I got back to 1.8K, and then today I'm probably down to 1,500. I basically go between 2,200 and 1,000 all the time. All the time. But I haven't been 2K for at least a month. Maybe I was, I don't know. Fuck, I think might actually be getting sick. Like all of a sudden I'm hot. If I'm sick, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I need to be able to stream. Yeah, my window's open.
Flag. All right, man. Start up. Let's go fast.
Come on and 6.1 force feedback. You can actually get something called the fucking squat flu. Like, I googled this. I can't tell if it's bullshit or not. But apparently, like, certain viruses never actually, like when your body fights them, they go dormant. Like, they just go to sleep and they stop doing nefarious shit. And they bury themselves deep in your muscle. And then, like, if you do strenuous activity, like squats or dead shit that really fucking taxes your CNS. Not just a workout, but like full on just like your whole fucking body struggling. You can knock those viruses active and you'll get sick again a little bit, and it's called the squat flu.
Checker flag.
And so your body will beat them again because they're programmed to fight them. But like, while they're active though, you'll feel like shit. And it goes away in like a day, and I've had it happen. Like, I straight up feel like I have the fucking flu. And a day later, and it doesn't get to the part where but it's like I do have a little bit of fever, and then boom, like I go to sleep, I wake up, and I'm fine. It's happened to me a couple times, and it always happens on days where I lift heavy.
Really don't worry about saving fuel or any of that, buddy. Just race. The estimated strength of field is 1,731. We do have a stickler.
DJ Motorsports, cheer me on. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate you, man.
Half the field is on the grid.
I got a fan on me though, so like the rig is one of the coolest places to be. In a couple ways, it's very cool to sit in the rig. You know, it's a cool rig, as in that's neat. That's fucking cool, bro. But it's also cool in the fact that I have air moving across my body. So how cool is that? That it's cool in two ways. Two ways cool. You know. That's how awesome this rig is. No, Cooch, I don't have a thermometer to monitor the temp of my sim room. Because the reality is my wife is the final say on whether or not the AC gets turned on or not. I'm just not going to hear it. I'm not going to start an argument. Like, the AC only gets turned on when my wife says it gets turned on. So it doesn't matter how fucking hot it gets in here. That's my problem.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
We have 2 sets of tires.
Are you in this race, Keegan? Sorry, I've been kind of in and out. I don't. So my wife's not like, she's not like a bitch or anything. She's like, my wife kicks ass. My wife is very frugal. She likes to manage her money very tightly. I let her manage the money because she's very good with it. I make the money, she saves the money and manages it. You know, so like we don't have debt because of my wife, because she says, no, you can't buy that shit. She's like, no, you cannot buy that shit.
1 to go this time, bye. Gonna be on the outside.
So like, I used to be pissed off like up until like my 30s. No, like when we were younger, I used to get so mad. Like, just who the fuck are you to tell me what to do with my money, blah, blah. And I had an ego trip about that until I don't know, maybe like the late probably like mid 30s, I started coming around. And I realized we didn't really have debt because of her, and like how unique that was amongst all our friends. So I tend to just shut the fuck up and let her run that show. And then, you know, but she, like, I do have an air conditioner I can bring up here, but it's like I think I gotta bring it up here. You know, because it's cheaper to run that AC unit in here than it is to run the whole house AC. I'm just not ready for that AC unit to be up. It's gonna fuck up the whole feng shui of the studio now. Now that this is a full-time studio, you know, AC unit on camera, I'm gonna have to hide that under my desk or some shit. Billy would be like, yeah, just put it up there. Bro, can't do that. Can't just put shit on the camera.
Still there, clear.
We already have me on it. We already have me on it.
How you doing in there, kid? Closed, the road's closed. Come line up behind it, 6.
Wow.
Never fails.
Cold tires is too much for some.
All right, we're moving along here.
You're supposed to pretend like it's stage 1, not stage 2.
I took measurements. Motionless. That's an excellent idea. It's 1 inch taller. Now I might be able to put. Well, I didn't think about raising the legs up. I might be able to put them on nice looking blocks. No, that's a risk. I got a lot of fucking gear on there.
The one that asked me if I started in first
I don't know.
gear?
Let me think about it. I didn't think about raising. All I gotta do is put them on blocks.
Yeah.
The legs.
I tried it out in the race I ran afterwards. It
But it's 1 inch.
well.
1 inch too short. And it might. I might be able to put like there's.
For some reason,
There's this lip right here, right? You
Like,
can't see it.
The gear is too short
Hold on.
to do it, but it
I'm
works.
not gonna wait for it to. But there's this lip right here
Yeah, that's what I thought this entire time.
on the,
That's
for the
why I haven't
frame
been
of the
trying
table.
it.
Closed, the road's closed.
And if you reach beyond the lip, it goes all the way to the surface of the table. So it's like it might actually fit. So next time I gotta measure. I need to measure again and measure from underneath the table, not the face of the lip.
I've only
for the
tried
frame.
it when controlling the field
Because I can slip it under there.
If you ever get there, you gotta try it. It works.
Oh, that won't work either, emotionally. I remember why I didn't go that far. Sorry, this is a while ago. Because it's a
Your
window
tires
unit.
will spin,
I need to
but
be able
you
to.
have to
I need to be able to
shift
pump the
at
air. I'd have to run a
250
fucking
on your
shit,
back.
and you don't want to do that because one, it looks bad, and two, the exhaust is hot, and too much exhaust becomes like a radiator. It's like it does the opposite of cool the room.
Not necessarily.
It's like it's still gonna be cool, but now you're like keeping
Not
the
when you're
exhaust
driving
cool
first, 'cause
with
you
the
got that initial launch
with the fucking
anyways,
air
that's
itself. It's
right
like
whenever
it's a
you're,
waste.
Like 10 rows deep or something crazy like that.
I run a sprint car. If you're not spinning your tires, you're not going fast enough.
So we should be on the outside, right, fellas? 10-4, correct. Line up behind the 22. You're going to be lining up behind the...
And the sprint car's extremely true. When you sit and roll your tires as fast as they'll roll on the ground, you're only going to go so fast. You can spin them twice as fast to kind of gain ground. You're absolutely correct.
Oof. Yeah, I'm burning up. I do feel hot. I don't feel sick though. Like I don't feel like flu-y. I feel just fevery without the flu. I don't know how to explain it.
You get the dry pole there, get that fuel line good, full of fuel.
I'm still looking to stream. I'm not looking for a way out of the stream.
Pace car's off, are you ready? Pace car's off, big man, do your job. Green flag. Inside, 17.316. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear on the bottom. 32.103. There you go. Good job. Inside quarter. P2 is the fastest car on the track. 31.823. You're clear. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. 30.283. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. T3 is the fastest car on the track. 29.94. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Door. Working the bottom. Still there. Still inside. Still there. 30.529. Still there. Still there. Still inside. .563. Still there.
Too much tire grinding.
Clear low. Outside. Clear high. .736.
Fuck. Still overdriving it. Song fucking sucks.
What are you doing?
They might have hit the apron on that one.
I didn't know if you were mad at me or what.
No, you're good. As soon as I realized I was door with you, I tried to let off, so I want to end up any farther off the track.
Gotcha. No problem. I'm just trying to work my way up through the field.
You have fun going forward. Apparently I'm going backwards, so.
I staged for the first 10 laps.
I'm saving myself till marriage.
Good boy.
30.565. Leaders are running 30.387. .553.
Man, you just gave me a 4X. You don't need to be dooring every car that tries to pass you.
He's just mad at this guy, Bob on him.
Yo, what are you doing?
He's there outside.
Damn, good save
Four
for a team.
outside. Still there. Two right outside. One outside. 30.832 outside.
I'm so lucky I'm not out right now. What are you doing up there, Warwick?
Inside. Still there. Still there at your door.
What happened? I didn't see what happened. Later, Grumpy Mitch. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you.
Still there.
Yeah, Warwick, you're just too slow. I have to go.
2, 5, 6. Still inside.
Now, it's
Still
not necessary for
inside.
you to take out another driver's side.
How did I get a 4X with the fifth thing? We didn't even touch.
Still inside.
Phantom.
What in the iRacing is that?
Nah, bro. You just like you had the whole Lord track to your like. You had like a ton of room, and you still came up into me. Stop pretending like you don't know what happened.
1.201 inside.
Dude, I swear I didn't even, I did not think I made contact with you at all.
Bro, then your computer's, your internet's trash then. I don't tell you.
Inside.
Whatever, I don't feel what you're saying. I didn't feel like I did anything wrong.
Still inside.
Well, that's your problem is you're just ignorant, bro. Like, you could just go look at the replay and see it and say, I don't feel. You don't care about facts. A lot of people don't know what happened. They have to go look at the replay. It's difficult. It's racing. You're just like, I don't understand it. And you're not even looking at the replay before you're coming to an opinion. Well, I did see it because it happened right in my field of view. You came up into me, and it's like you're pretending it never happened. Why would I get this for? Because you got 4X because you made contact with me.
Still inside.
Calm down, buddy. I can't even watch the replay right now because I'm kind of in a race.
Well, why are you telling me to calm down? It's like you're the one that's ignorant. It's not me, it's you.
He's the one in the right. I'm right behind you guys. Watch it happen. We are fighting for 15th place. Chill out.
Inside.
Jacob, did I do anything crazy? Like, be honest.
Still inside.
No, we're racing too wide back here. That happened. Buddy needs to chill. 15th
Still
place.
inside.
I mean, his name is Billy Dick for a reason.
If you're in last place and you're not racing your heart out, you're a loser. Like straight up. Like it's not because you're in last place, it's because you're not racing. That's what makes you a loser.
Brother, I'm not racing my heart out. I'm a third. So, like, the point doesn't make
Still inside.
Apparently, you didn't put the heart in, you can be in the lead, apparently.
Still inside.
I don't know. I don't really know why he
Still there.
blew up on me, but whatever.
Oh yeah, I blew up on you because you're mad. You're like, oh, this 4X just came from nowhere, right? It's like you gave me the 4X, right? I kept my mouth shut. I'm like, whatever. This guy needs help or whatever. And then you, like 2 seconds, I don't know where this 4X. It's a magical 4X. That's the part that I'm getting at you for, bro. It's like you're like playing like you're a victim, and you're literally like ruining people's races as you're playing the victim card.
Alright, buddy, you can get a 4X from Netcode. It's iRacing protection system that can plug over that.
1.393.
Yeah, I didn't even feel that I made contact. I guess we didn't really hit hard enough. I didn't feel like, I don't know.
I have a full motion rig. You fucking knocked my shit over to the right.
I mean, I also have to go as high as I possibly can because it's not a very good place to go low in.
All right, now you're changing your argument.
31.4.
I didn't change it. I'm just saying what I did. What are you talking about? I never said that I didn't. What are you talking? You're making no sense, dude. Quit talking from 15.
Yeah, you're backpedaling hard, bro.
You're backpedaling in the daggone rankings, buddy.
Who cares? I've won a couple of these this week already. Like, who gives a shit? I just hit next race, next race, next race. I bet this race probably means something to you.
Clear low. 31.4.
Hey, Billy, what was that end up? Oh, wait.
Bro, who cares? Look at the split. This isn't even a 2K split. Stop talking like you're a top split. Get out of here, bro.
You can't even win in the 1.7K already, which is crazy. I mean, I've only been racing for 2 months on here.
I feel vindicated. I feel the fact that now you're making personal attacks towards me. I feel like you just can't handle that. Like, you messed up. I think it's hilarious.
Inside. Billy, I can talk. I finished on top 10 consistently the entire week.
Bro, listen, man. Listen. I think that's right. I'm not a piece of shit. If you're good at the game, fuck yes. Congratulations, you rock. That only bothers people like you. Look, I'm not hateful. I don't hate people. I don't hate seeing them play the game. You're like, oh, I did this, I did that. Bro, it doesn't bother me that you play the game. It doesn't offend me.
Hey, neither of you press. So how about y'all just pipe down and race the game? Come on.
Hey, all I gotta say is I'm one, hardly talking at all.
Still inside.
What did I get doored like that for?
31.
Y'all are playing and acting like you got it bad. I just went from 3rd back here to 15th with the dude toward me, and I'm not yelling about it. Chill out.
Yeah, 13, that was a good point there. Holy shit.
Wait, we're doing people now?
Look at the bottom, inside. Still inside.
Bad timing.
Clear.
Don't make enemies out here. Hey, we'll buy you in the
Right, do you plan on breaking the sporting code?
6.
So fuck care. Okay, let me take that back. I do care too. I'm not an asshole, but alright. That one. Now. Alright, bye.
So how's everybody doing today?
pretty good.
It's not that they talk shit. It's that like what bothers me most about them is that they open their mouth and they don't have an actual chain of thought. Like they don't have a they just want to be mean, and they don't understand like you should probably be having like a point you're trying to drive. They just open their mouths and say shit that makes no sense, and then when I call them out on it, it's crazy. They don't side with the logical person. They side with the stupid person, and that's the part that really piques my interest. That's the part about that really gets me like, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Man, there's a hell of a race back there.
I haven't fucked anybody's race over. I haven't fucked up and hit somebody. I've had 2 people rear end me, and that fucker gave me a 4X. And yet I'm the shitter that's getting shit.
Still there.
Because I called the dude out for giving me it wasn't that he gave me the 4X, I was quiet. I was totally quiet.
It's here.
I didn't say shit to him. It's when he keyed up on the mic afterwards and said, "Where do I get this 4X from? How could I possibly have gotten a 4X?"
7,124. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Like on point too. That was good.
To Big Tuna 7,124 just triggered a follow.
Hey, Kyle,
Thanks for the
looking
follow.
for-
I see you're here for the iRacing highlights, not the actual racing skills, right?
We should be
He's
behind
coming
them.
off my neighbor, man.
The Big Tuna 7124. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you.
Let's catch up here.
Should be lining up behind the 17.
No problem, Kyle.
I'm honestly surprised that we didn't wreck back here in 12, 13, 14, 15. It's been getting tight.
Yeah, I'm in 12th right now, and y'all are racing like crazy. I've been trying to stay away from y'all. They're racing back there.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 17.
They start in 3, by the way.
17 almost wrecked me. Ran right into the back and in the corner.
I don't know who it's been, but there's been someone who's been keeping this thing trying to go 3 wide at every opportunity. It's been sketchy.
That guy in that yellow and red car.
Doesn't matter who it is, it's just
Here we come, guys.
sketchy. I'm
And
surprised
away
it didn't happen to
now.
us.
5 away. That's smart. Now, turn in, come on, come on. You're gonna leave on me, 10-4. Man, we can fix that.
That's my pitfall, dude.
I'm gonna get my car fixed.
People don't know what a brake is.
Go, 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 go.
Suppose it is racing.
We were running out of tires.
Thought I had
Put out their TVs up here, guys. Should be starting behind the.
How do I get these new tires? Where'd these new tires come from? I don't get it. How did I get these tires? Where do they come from?
Yeah, no one's going to see
I think you would have had me if we weren't able to drive through everybody else's car.
Yeah, it was close. Still 12.
Give me a quick radio check, please. 10-4, get me up as you're going into turn 3. Do it one more time. I got a big TV screen behind us.
It's gonna
According
get
to my
wild.
feed, you should be
Oh,
on
that
the
got smacked the
inside.
wall.
How do y'all think Michigan's gonna race tomorrow?
It's gonna be. I don't know. It's probably gonna be alright.
I like it on ARCA. It was nice. Slightly drafty, but at the same time, kind of aero block is weird.
I don't think it'll race really well in the next gen, but
Nice to have that big track right before the season ends. So you can get your babies up.
Yeah, man, that's the goal.
Did a really good job, man.
People still like to wreck and turn 2 there. I don't know why.
Hey, Scott,
People like to wreck and turn
Hey,
2
Scott,
everywhere.
hey, one, scoot down the track a little bit. You're coming up.
Green flag. Working the bottom, inside. Keep on digging, man. Concentrate on your mark. Keep it up. That thing roll through the corner. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
What are you doing, dude?
Outside.
What are you doing,
Now,
actually?
inside only. Inside, inside. Inside is clear. Inside.
I swear, you guys do not think at all.
Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Well, I go from P3 till almost P3 to
Inside,
P21.
32.779. Still inside. Fast guys are running 31.667. Still there. Clear. Inside quarter. Still inside. Out.
I did not come into this race thinking I'd see a
Still out there.
Costco re-red paint scheme number 11. That's crazy.
Still outside.
8:15, by the way, you weren't clear.
Still out there.
15 is just bad.
30.448.
There,
Clear, clear outside. Outside.
Just rank.
P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.801.
Check up even.
Still out there. Still out there. Quarter.
Hey, Mike.
Still outside.
Whoever just split up the track or whatever and ran it.
One more lap. Still out there.
Man, that was just stupid. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
30.52. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.799. Still outside. Clear.
That was a dick move, man.
White flag this time. Outside. Outside quarter. 30.563. Still out there. Clear. Working the outside. Outside is clear.
Hey Billy, you still in here? You still here?
Damn, I was about to say good racing from 9th to like 4th, but
Time.
I got a 4X after the flag went out. That's crazy.
Sorry about that.
I don't hear their
You
shit.
in here?
Alright.
I don't hear their shit. I don't hear their shit. I don't hear their shit. Fuck. I don't want to hear these people's shit, man. It's like, I lost. I'm fine with that. But I got fucking beat up. And then I couldn't even get it together at the fucking end there. So, we're out. We're out. We're on to the next one. We're on to the next one. It was a shitty experience. It's a shitty experience. We race until we have a good experience. And I end my night with that shit. All right. What do I want to race now? He said I was pretty crazy to be old. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Saucy Panda wants to see me run GT3. I don't even see it on the list. What are you just saying shit? Are you just saying shit? I don't see GT3. Formula 1. Formula 1. No GT3 race, bro. That's a 10-15. Where's Advanced Legends at? I haven't read. Advanced Legends doesn't go to a fucking while. I think we're doing Mazdas. Guys. What do you guys want? Mazdas or Draftmaster? Mazdas or Crashmaster? We're gonna do Crashmasters because Crackpot is gonna run it. He's gonna run it, so I want to do the social thing and race with one of the juiced racers. That's why we're gonna go. It's not because I hate Crashmasters, but I know you guys like to watch it. Okay, I run this shit for you guys, not because I want to fucking run it. Let's go Crashmasters. Christy says, "What were you doing in IT?" That's a really, dude. That's like an interview question. So I've been working in IT for 25 years. I joined the Navy when I was 19. I got like formal basic IT training. Did a little bit of that, not a ton of IT, but quite a bit still. And then I got out and I just went into the civilian sector. I went right in with an MSP back in the day. So this is like 2009. I've been doing IT for like 25 years. Sysadmin, IT manager, infrastructure, systems engineer, architect level, and then my last stint, I switched over to cloud, like focused on cloud like in 2016. So like the last 4 years and some change, I was working for a Microsoft CSP. I'm an Azure consultant, both operations and security. But now I'm streaming full time because this is badass. I just need a break. I need a break. I love what I do, but like I can only deal with corporate culture for like 4 years at a time. And then I need to take like a year off. Oh, right on. That's cool. Oh, look, I'm not trying to, I've been in the industry for 25 years and I would like to stream full time. I would do that. Like, cause I'm not like, oh, I quit IT to stream. I'm just on break and I would like to stream full time. I would pick that over IT work, but like, that's like trying to win the lotto. I don't need to make a ton of money. I just need to make some money. And it's just not, we're just not there yet. So like, but why I'm taking my 6 month to year off, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna stream like I'm doing it full time. You know, I'm gonna treat it like a job, and I'm having a blast. I enjoy it. Private Crackpot, I've tried to look at your resume like 3 fucking times, and I'm like, bro, like, just give it to me. Why don't you just email it to me? So that way I have it. Like, why don't you just email it to me? I know you want to like go over it live. What kind of sysadmin are you, Chrissy? What kind of platforms do you work with? What kind of customer? What kind of tickets do you solve? What kind of stuff are you doing? What's your biggest pain? What when you have to do sysadmin, what task makes you go, shit, I don't want to do this. It's a pain in the ass. What? Private Crackpot? What are you saying? We still got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go before we load into the official race session. Okay, so you're a virtual infrastructure admin. Are you running VMware? Are you running Hyper-V? What are you running? Oh, so you guys pay out the ass. You guys pay out the ass because you're too lazy to move to cloud. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not everybody can move to cloud. But Jesus Christ, you guys are probably getting beat up pretty bad on licensing, I bet. I bet you guys are getting just wrecked. Okay, well I get it. Say no more. I've also spent, like, I spent 4 years at a DoD contractor, a small one. I was employee 54, and then once we got acquired, we were like 300 and something. But I thought I was gonna retire there. It was such a fucking cool company to work for. They cold called me because of my Navy background. I was like, well, I said I'm not getting a fucking clearance. I said I'm not doing that shit. I said I work your unclass side, but I have no interest in working on the classified side. I'm not doing it. And they hired me anyway to fucking run their unclass shit. And I really like that job. But we got bought by a bigger DoD contractor, like one of the bigger ones. And I was like, I gotta go, guys. This is cool. I appreciate you guys, but like, I gotta go. I can't work for companies this big. I just can't. It's too much corporate. It's just, I can't deal with it. It's more meetings than actual work, and that is not a style of work. I've tried it, and I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm fully aware. And then you have security who's 3,000 miles away from development, and they just make up these fucking security. I'm fine with, look, I'm a fucking securities consultant. You tell me, hey, we gotta deploy NIST 800-171 controls. No fucking problem. I'll automate that shit. I'll do it with Intune. I will fucking provide evidence. I will bang that shit out and automate it.
I remember when I came.
But that's not enough to them. They want more. They want more. They want to make up all this bullshit that's not even real controls. They just heard some fucking webinar, and they came to work tonight. We got to deploy this shit. We got to get this out of there. And meanwhile, these guys are 3,000 miles away from fucking development. They don't even know anybody, and they don't know their names. It's crazy, bro. That shit would never happen in a private company. That shit would never go down like that. You get fired over doing shit like that. Yep, I dealt with that too. They'd be like, we need to destroy the. I'm like, that data disk is part of a fucking array. That's $100,000, you fucking morons. Yeah, spills are crazy, man. Even though I was an unclassed guy, I had to help because I ran the unclassed side. So I'd have to help clean that shit. Fucking idiots. That's funny. Let's like I know like it's been I left that company in 2016, but I know everything you're talking like it's still very fresh in my mind. So thank you for what you do. You know, you indirectly support the military. So that's rad. You probably help contribute. You make the battle rattle. You actually help make the battle rattle. You're definitely supporting the mission. Ah, you're welcome. I got the better end of the deal. People are like, "Oh, thank you for your service." I'm like, "Guys, I got a bunch of schooling and I was in the military before 9/11. The Navy actually like used to go to ports and shit. We should just go have liberty. I'm sure there was a reason we were there, but as far as I'm concerned, as a 19-year-old, I pulled into Spain and I went and partied. I didn't know what the fuck I was there for. I was 19 years old, and then 9/11 happened, and all that shit just stopped. There's no more any of that shit. They sent me to IT school.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
IT school's like really basic shit in the Navy. But I did get a C school, which was all Microsoft shit. I knew Active Directory, I just didn't have experience with it until I became a civilian. But like, I actually paid attention, and then like when I actually got put in front of Active Directory, I was like, I know this shit. And away I went. It took me 20 years to get to where I'm in Active Directory now. Like, I wasn't fixing replication issues back then, but... All right, we're supposed to be qualifying. I'm just going ready to race because I'm getting the crash cam set up, guys. I'm part race driver, part race car driver, virtual, part streamer, part video game operator. Except, I don't have a fuck ton of quarters at the end of the day. I'm sorry, the Saucy the Panda, that was delayed. Yeah, we did do Draft Masters. But I don't think we're already in the session, bro. We're already in the session, man. Is it Chris D or Chris STI? Do you want to phonetically spell your name, Chris T or Chris STI, just to make sure I get it right? I hate it when I get that wrong. I knew it. You know how I knew that? Because I said girls don't watch this shit. Oh, sick. Chris, were you in the military? Were you in the military before you worked at the I'm not making you a... Oh, just in the game? The Saucy Panda, tell me your in-game name over Discord and I'll do it. If you I mean, all you're gonna do is watch me race, right? What do you mean human spotters only? The Saucy Panda, do you race? There's no way, because you didn't tell me to race Crash Masters. You wanted me to race GT3. Are you into Crash Masters? Like, do you enjoy it? The Saucy Panda? Why didn't you tell me to run Crash Masters? I mean, that's what the NASCAR does. Graham Boland's got like Chit whispering in his ear sometimes. You know, they're all those guys at the pro level, they've all got human spotters. But I'll be honest, man. I'm fine with the game spotter. I don't think it's that bad. I'm like, bro, you sure you don't want to use the game spotter? Listen to some of these spotters. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I can't tell. I'm not getting shit from that guy. You guys like to watch it. You guys like to watch it. That's why I run. I don't enjoy this shit. It's funny. Motion's like, anyone who enjoys Crash Masters needs to be put in asylum. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like it either. But I know you guys do. And that's what entertainment's about. Man, I wanted that truck race to go so well. It wasn't, dude, it was just bad karma. Those dudes were they're just mad that I don't let people beat up on me. Like, half the time it's like, they just don't want to back down in the argument. They just don't want to back down. And then immediately, you're the one who's talking. It's like, bro, like, you're pretending to not know that you gave me a 4X. I'm sorry, but I'm not bowing down to you. It's not going to happen. It's not that you gave me the 4X. It's that you're pretending to be a victim. It's that you're trying to pretend to be a victim.
Field is 1,869. All right, fellas, it's been a long week. I think we're in store for a great day today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got a lot of race cars to pass. Got a lot of great fans in the stands. And everybody.
And then that other guy chiming in about being in last place and racing hard. Like that, bro, if you're in last place, that's all the more reason to race harder. You're losing. You need to go faster. Like, I just think dude, they're either some of the dumbest fucking people on the planet or they're trolling. I hope it's trolling. I hope I'm taking the bait. I would rather that I'm taking the bait versus know that there's people out there playing the game that are that dumb. Pretty sure I see Keegan's car. I'm driving like shit today, guys. Some days I'm on, some days I'm off. I don't think I'm driving necessarily bad. I just think I'm not driving good. I'm not causing wrecks, but I'm fucking just... I don't feel fast, but maybe we'll change it around. 17th chair, I knew it.
Easier.
Shut up, motionless. You fucking asshole.
One to go. But you'll be on the outside. Closed right now.
I know you were, sir. My God. Shit, I killed the audio. No! Holy shit. I fixed it. We did it. We did it. I had an issue with the audio, so I have two mice over here now. Two meese. I have two meese over here. Two wired meese. One for this PC, obviously the gaming PC. Now I have a wired meese over here for the rig PC, so now when the audio fucks up, I can just do some highly irresponsible shit and look over and fix it, and we fixed it. That's cool.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Cause like I already have two keyboards and two mice, so it's like I needed an extra set.
One inside. Still there?
But I just bought the cheap Amazon shit for like $4 or $5. Amazon Basics wired. It's plenty for that application.
Inside. Still inside. Two wide inside. One inside. Clear on the bottom. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear if you need it.
18, if you got the balls to go fast, I'll follow you anywhere.
Inside. Still there. 0.5. You're clear. Working the bottom. Still inside.
He just bailed on me.
Go inside. Still inside. Clear low.
What a dick. He just used me. I pushed him up and he just dips on me. That's why nobody likes Crash Masters. Like, no good deed goes unpunished in Crash Masters.
.773.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're in the race. We're in the race. Okay, my only goal is, what I'm thinking right here is, I don't care about racing right now. All I care about is staying in the front pack, and protecting my car. Okay? We're like RoboCop, all right? And our 3 prime directives, okay? Serve the car's trust. That means protect it. What would the second one be? You know, uphold the law, but that's not applicable here, so we need to change it to...
Inside.
Oh, shit.
7.9.
Anyways, we gotta protect the car. That's what I'm driving at. That's what I'm driving at. I'm driving at. No pun intended.
I don't know what happened in front of you, but you caught me off guard.
Somehow I fell back. I don't understand it. Is this car damaged?
Everything looks perfectly fine.
Let's go top, boys.
Inside. Still there, your door. Still inside. All clear. inside. Still inside.
Yeah, I'm only going top boys until something opens up, then I'm going bottom boys.
Go on, you're inside.
Because top boys can be quick, but the problem is that
Door clear.
I feel like I'm stuck up here. If there's a wreck, I like being able to go to the inside, just go down.
Clear. Working the bottom.
But you can only do that safely if you're a bottom boy. You can't do that if you're top boy.
Still inside.
Getting too hot.
I'm trying to clear.
Still inside.
There you go. Zach, you work for Susie? No, I've been watching right here, man. And I like what they do, so.
Yeah, I live in Richmond. I know him kinda. I just go to his shop. I decided because I saw you were racing with him. I was like, oh shit.
48.303. Let's keep it smooth.
Yeah, they're gonna
keep it straight.
If I have the money, I definitely
Get
want
the car on the racetrack.
1,000%. If I'm done racing, I'm
Still inside.
rinky dink. I'm gonna get one of them. I got an Alpha U strap.
Still there,
It's
door.
fucking aluminum right now. That's about it.
In and out.
I hear you, bro.
Only. Right inside. Clear. Back straightaway.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah,
Right into
boys.
turn 3.
Well, that's how we drive.
Inside.
Alright, let's
Still
go
inside. There's a wreck in turn 3.
But yeah, you're on that side.
Feel good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap is 1.6. Still inside. 48.538. Fast guys are running 48.577.
Line out, guys.
I have to go low because I don't trust the 8.
Outside quarter. Still outside, in and out. Outside only. Still outside. Still outside.
I don't want to be on that guy's right. I just don't. On the 8's right.
Still out there.
He drives like shit.
Still outside. 48.623. Clear. Coming up on this little couple central lap behind you. The gap is 1. Outside. Still outside.
Trying to fill the gap.
Still out there. Still outside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Outside, clear. Outside. Still outside. Still outside on your quarter. Keep it up, my man. About 10 laps to go, I think. Still outside. 48.487. Team 11 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 47.111. Still outside. Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still out there.
Yeah, 8 seems to kind of be getting it together a little bit, but
Still out there.
he did some weird stuff. Like the car in front of him went below the yellow line, so did he.
Still outside.
So it makes me think that he's looking at the car in front of him and not the road, not other objects to really. You don't look at the car in front of you. It's not a good way to know where you are on the track because they're moving.
408.
You want stationary objects or shit like static, like a road.
Quarter outside.
The paint, the line on the track, you know, it's kind of moving as we go forward, but like you always know where you are by looking at it.
They're by half. Outside. Still out there. Clear.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Still outside. 48.3.
Good save, 7.
2 outside.
Oh shit, they're wrecking behind us.
1 outside now.
I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden you went left and right, and I got this.
That's 2 of those I've survived.
I heard it 6, I saved it.
Fucking idiot.
Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap is 1.1.
Sultras, anyone need a spotter?
Driving me really muffled.
Everything looks perfectly fine.
One of the plane was,
49.098.
something goes. I'm something to do because racing is supposed to be.
Don't be afraid to wake your mom up, man. Speak up.
None of this stupid is wrong thing. The other is not stupid.
What?
I'll go high, guys. I'll go high. Sorry.
Outside. Still out there.
I'll space out.
Clear high.
Give your boy a warning next time, you know?
I thought you'd seen us because you started going up higher when you cut back down.
48.187. Outside.
I was dating
Clear that at 48.432. Still outside.
I get
Clear.
that. So
Look at these
that's
boys.
going back over yourself.
Lap traffic up here. Outside. Clear. 48.308. Outside. Keep it up. Keep fighting. Still there.
Oh my god, why is the leader like
Still out there.
bobbing and weaving?
My bad.
Still outside.
I just trying to manage temps a little bit. I'm pretty hot.
Still out there.
I'll say hi for you guys. Appreciate it.
Watch him come down.
Quarter outside. Still there. 2 outside. 2 outside. 1 outside. Good job.
Just shut the
Don't
fuck
change
out
your
of
line. They're gonna move.
No, hey, you can't hold the line. You're going halfway up the track. You left the bottom open. I stuck my car in there, and I said, "Oh, he's gonna come down." You're lucky I'm nice because I could have just let you keep wrapping yourself. I backed out because you're a dingus. Protect the inside if you don't want someone going there.
Billy Dick.
So what? Do you really get?
Move up on those guys, otherwise we'll never catch up on these guys.
You related to the great Moby Dick?
Like, what does he think's gonna happen? What does he think's gonna happen? Oh, I'm just gonna evacuate the inside. I'm gonna leave my car somewhere else. Oh my god. Hey, feel that spot.
Good day, Sig.
Outside. Door outside. Clear. Outside, inside. In and out.
You did it again, eh?
Outside.
You did it again. You left the bottom.
Get 'em out of the
You
way,
left the
Earl.
bottom. I filled that spot, and then you came back down, thinking, "Oh, I don't have to keep my car there."
Clear.
You have to protect the bottom if you don't want someone to take that spot. You came back down on top of me.
Top 6 just got out of fucking holding the line still.
48.8.
Yeah, let me
No, bro, that's not how you, dude. Like, if they want to be all wavy and stuff, That's on them. You need to. I don't have to move my car if you evacuate the lane. They're just bad drivers, and you're also choosing to be a bad driver. Like if the car's like all wavy and shit, and you're realizing it, don't follow them. Stop doing it. Protect your lane.
Yourself. Clear outside.
I'm selfish. I'm the one who's selfish. You're the one who literally wants 2 lanes. You literally want to claim 2 lanes, and you're telling me that I'm the one that's selfish.
Hello, little bit. I guarantee you. I'll be on.
White flag. 48, 27, 6.
You don't know how to protect the inside, bro. You just don't know how to protect the inside, and it cost you.
Outside quarter.
Protect the inside, man. You're driving like an asshole. Fucking 4 to go. Trying to shove the nose in every time there's laps after.
No. I didn't shove my nose anywhere. I just held my line, drove straight. I said, oh, look at that. He evacuated a spot. I'm going to take it. And I did.
Still there.
Now, instead of being the guy that checks up.
Back straight away. In and out.
Why would you do that, man?
There's a wreck in turn 3. Clear high, clear high.
I can't remember where it is. He's actually right.
Fuck could you do that?
How you guys doing back there? Good win, number 7. Good job, bro. How you guys doing back there?
Thank you.
Man, this is it. Check the flag.
Who fucking wrecked everybody right there?
Oh, man. It's a good fight all day.
Sorry that it has to be this one, but wait, I don't know, it's a good look at it, man. Good shit.
Who's the idiot that couldn't drive up front? Somehow we ended up at that 5th.
Keegan, how'd you do in that race? Like, he's saying I'm the one that's selfish. And he's like, I'm like, bro, I'm just taking the lane that's right here. I'm just driving straight. You took your car to the outside. I put my car right there. Oh, you want to come back? No, bro, you can't do that. You can't do that. Can't do that. You can't have 2 lanes. Protect the inside, bro.
Great.
I got 5th. I couldn't believe it.
If I'm running on the inside and the 2 cars in front of me are dog shit and they're doing this,
man. I was like,
when they're I don't give a shit. I'm just holding the inside because if I don't hold the inside, if I go up and I follow that person, then someone's going to shoot in the bottom and they're going to be in the track, straight up in the lane because you went up to the middle lane. You can't take 2 fucking lanes. You can't reserve them. You can go up 1 lane and that lane becomes available. You go down the next one. Now that lane becomes available. But that guy wanted to fucking maintain a grid on the track. Like, that is so idiotic and stupid. This is my safe zone. This is my safe zone. You can't park your car anywhere. You can't bring your car anywhere around it. What's up, BTM? How are you, brother? I even warned him about it. I said, hey bro, here's the mistake you're making. I'm saying, like, you are leaving the bottom open and you're blaming other people when you come back down on them. I even warned him about it and he kept doing it. Like, that's just dumb at that point. And we picked up almost 100 IR from that race. All right, I want to do Porsche Cup. I want to do Porsche Cup at the Glen, cause like I wrecked out of that shit, and I really want to send it there. It's probably we're doing Porsche Cup at the Glen. That's my safe spot. You can't put your car there. I know my car's not there, but you can't. No, I get my spot and that spot. I get both spots. Man, you're stupid. Go away. Go race somewhere else. Jerk. Crackpot, if it makes you feel any better, I gained $100. Dude, I can't race that shit again, bro. I can't race that shit again. Even though I just listen. Here, guys. Oh my god. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. I don't understand why this app doesn't work right. I can stream again. Okay. Here's why I don't like racing Crash Masters. I took a first place there, I think, earlier this week. I just got a second place, and I feel grossed out. I feel like I need to take a shower. I feel angry. I feel like, and I just took second, right? I can't even, and that's not to say I'm an asshole, that I'm negative. Like, there's races I run, I feel great. I feel amazing. But Crash Masters is gross. It's gross. I don't want to do it. No. Can't even enjoy it. Let me take a shower. We got 10 minutes to go.
Oh, hey Thotonunk, thanks for hitting that follow button. Thotonunk just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I bet you're only here for the iRacing replays, aren't you? Winking face.
That one on. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize for my AI bot. Usually she's capable of decent roasts, but today she couldn't even read your name. But that one on, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hope you weren't the number 8 car, because I got into it with the number 8 car, bro. I hope that wasn't you, and if it is, I'm sorry. I don't want to make enemies with people that watch the stream. I'm always wrong when it's one of, like, that's my motto. If like someone comes back here and says, hey bitch, what the fuck? Unless they're really fucking shitty, I'm like, look, peace offering. How you been doing? That one, where's your IR at right now? How you been doing? How's your grind going overall for the week? Yeah, a lot of yo-yos around here. I get it. I get it. A lot of yo-yos around here. Yeah, so that one says, well, it went from 600 IR to about 1500 to 1600. Then my SR went from 1.18 and is yo-yoing around 3.48, 55 because of fucking crashes. That's how it goes, bro. When you type that, I feel it. I feel it in my heart. In my heart. But for those of you guys who are looking for your yo-yos, that one Unk said he's been yo-yoing around. I would check to make sure he didn't steal it from you. He's admitting it right here. I've been yo-yoing around. That means he was like, I don't know if you know that one, Unk. A lot of people come here to look for their yo-yos. And when you say that you're looking, okay, he says he has all the yo-yos. All right, guys. There might be some angry fucking people showing up here. Here they come. I mean, look, guys, you said it right there. I've been yo-yoing around. Like, what the fuck does that mean? He's in a room. He's got a yo-yo and he's yo-yoing around it. I mean, what the fuck else does that mean? It's a weird place to say that, bro. Weird place to say that. You know, because this is a known yo-yo lost and found center. So that one Unk is a traitor. He's a traitor. I don't mean a traitor. He's a traitor. Like buy low, sell high. He's got it figured out. He's got it figured out. He's like, well, look, if they want these yo-yos that bad, I'll get these fucking yo-yos, and then I'll make these motherfuckers give me SR for it. You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck about these yo-yos? But we're gonna steal them. We'll fucking steal them because what we're gonna send them for, you know, they're worth money. You know, they're worth SR. So we're gonna hit these motherfuckers. We're gonna hit these moths. Take them fucking yo-yos from them. Just stay low for a couple weeks after that, and all of a sudden, bam, bam, have some yo-yos for sale. Motionless is clearly not buying the Duncans. Clearly not buying the Duncans. Motionless is buying that fucking shit that's 25 cents. Now it's probably like $1. I don't even know if they'll have those machines anymore. I don't know. For those of you who grew up in the 80s, remember when they have toys and these shitty fucking, you put a quarter in them? And they kept them around in the 90s. I haven't seen them in a long time. And you'd ask your parents for a fucking quarter so you could put it in a machine and get this shitty fucking toy. Maybe it's a gumball. It was like candy machines, but they had little toys in them. Some of them had a shitty candy and a toy. And then, bro, like if you had a good store, like it was dope. Like there's a grocery store by my house. It was like an independent grocery store. And they filled their quarter machine with dope ass shit. Like you'd put in a quarter and you get like a fucking plastic puzzle it was like a ball puzzle. And it took you like a fucking hour if you were like a little kid trying to fucking do that shit. I'm like, how the fuck was this only a quarter, man? This is like one of the best toys I got. And that shit was a quarter. Or you had a shitty grocery store, like a chain fucking one. And you got some fucking, if you put your 25 cent in, you got like shitty candy like Sweet Tarts, or if you did get a toy, it was like a parachute man. It'd be like a paratrooper. And he'd have like a parachute that's a plastic bag essentially. But it wasn't a G.I. Joe because it wasn't like he didn't have like articulating arms and all that shit. It was just a hard plastic little dude with a little plastic parachute. And you could throw them off the side of your house and shit. Your parents get mad at you for getting up on the roof. Maybe they still have them. 25-cent machines. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Sunday. Tomorrow's a school day. This will be the last race of the evening. I'm out of juice. Not totally out of juice. I just want to end it while we're still on a good note. So this is the last race of the evening. Okay. So how about that? How about that? I'm gonna take a leak and then we're gonna load in the next race session. Bro, I gotta go pee. What do you want from me, man? What do you want me? What do you think I am? Like a streamer or some shit? What, I gotta talk the whole time? I gotta talk the whole time? Holy shit, it is getting, dude, it is not cooling off. Bye, Moosey. You can't say goodnight to me? You're such a good boy. All right, last race of the evening. Last race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. All these sweaties are out practicing shit. We don't need to do that shit. It doesn't matter that I wrecked out. I lost control of my car and just binned it into the wall. Okay, practice. You know, nobody's racing around me. I didn't hit any potholes or anything like that. We just lost control of the car. And we bend it into the wall, and that wrecked my race here in the Porsche Cup here at Watkins Glen a couple hours ago. That was 2 hours ago. Maybe 4 hours ago. That was the beginning of the stream. That was probably 4 hours ago. So, you know, practice isn't going to fix that. That's not, you know, people think, oh, you got to practice. No, bro, you got to get in there and race it again. You know, you just got to throw some SR at it. You just got to throw some SR at it. SR fixes a lot of problems. That's why it costs a lot.
Green. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Gatorade playing ass, how's everything going? It's been a pretty rough stream as far as the racing goes, but as far as content and just chilling, all that stuff's great. All that stuff's great. You know, you guys make pretty much any stream. I mean, I'll be honest, like, well, there's some streams, it's not bad with you guys, but like, I've just had streams where I'm just like, I'm fucking ending it. Like, we're done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But no, we're just hanging out. You know, it's not nearly that bad. We're just, dude, it's like, I just got second place. I just got second place at Crash Masters, and I can't even enjoy it. Because it's like, I've been losing, I've been getting into wrecks all day. I take second at Crash Masters, and I can't even enjoy it because it's just so fucking dramatic.
7-1.
Doobie Stu says, stop wrecking. I know, bro. Like, I need to bind that to a button because apparently, like, I just haven't, like, I'm just not doing it right. I just need to bind it to a button. I need to stop being lazy and just bind stop wrecking to one of my buttons. Oh, shit. I forgot. I totally fucking forgot. That's another thing with Watkins Glen, man. I race it often enough that, like, track configurations, bro, like, come on, just give us the bus stop. We're done. That last lap was shit. But that's actually promising because, like, the first lap was not that great, but I'm 6th. That's all right. That's neat. That's neat. Gator Implant said just binge that Earnhardt doc. I need to watch that. You know, I don't care for acoustic versions. It was fine, the first version. I've heard that song enough. I don't need to hear an acoustic version. That's not working for me either. Yeah, I'll do David Lee Roth. I mean, I'll do his music. Gatorade playing, no, I'm not repeating myself. 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 All right, guys, we're loading in. All right, guys, we're loading in. All right, guys, we're loading in. $57 seconds to go. They're going to let us load into the race session. 57 seconds to go. They're going to let us load into the race session. 57 seconds to go. They're going to let us load into the race session. No, I'm not repeating myself. FYI. In case you were wondering. Fuck. Why am I coughing so much? It's not the Brio compressor. It's not. It's something else. It's probably AIDS. Hepatitis, chlamydia, it's probably something like that. In my throat. Gonorrhea. That's probably what's making me cough. I love that I can actually see the emotes you guys put up now. Shit. Oh, Jesus.
Way good on fuel. Way good on fuel. So do what you got to do. The estimated strength of field is 962.
All right, we got to roll. It's time to game. It's time to play. It's time to do work.
We got a lot of fans here in the garage.
Guys, fun time is over.
Make sure we're looking at our tires.
Let's get the
and our
fuck in
wheels
here.
really, really well.
It's time to
Stay on
juice the
top of
fuck
that.
up. Car's on. Minute to go. It's going to be a standing start. We're going for chill to O-File gets on. And the stream might be over in a minute. Or we're going to knock it out and do a phenomenal job. Oh my God. Gatorade Plant says, where's the bets? That's somebody else's stream. Well, I think Flippy does them. I've tried. The thing is, bro, I don't want to install caps. I just don't want to install caps to do the automatic betting.
5 cars left to grid.
I know that's a feature I need to roll. I need to work on bets. I just don't want to use anything that's available right now. I know Bodrix is working on something. I might need to follow up on that. But I'm just looking for like some shit I don't have to fucking dick with. Like I don't want to be the house. I don't want to set the bets up. I don't fucking care. I do care about letting you guys bet, but I'm not watching the stream. Like, yeah, I can't get involved with that. I already got enough shit going on. It's got to be automatic.
Green flag.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna wake him up when I'm done. He's got to do it now.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Flippy, I'll check it out. And I think it's awesome that like Flippy was, because I wasn't gonna task Flippy with it. I'm not gonna task Flippy with that shit. Flyboy Davidson asks, bro, what's the second mic? So, bro, like my wife doesn't really trust me very much. And so like she's very like doesn't want me streaming. So anytime I'm streaming, I have to keep the second mic on, and it goes straight to like a Discord channel that my wife's always listening to. And if I say anything that she doesn't like, or just like she will hear it. She needs to make sure that she hears every little word I say. And I'm not. Basically the deal is that if I don't keep the second mic on, I have to shut down the stream. It's like, so I just keep it on. We just keep it on. Thanks for asking.
Still there. Clear. On the left side. Still there. Your door. Clear.
No, Flyboy Davidson. My wife is not quite that controlling. I run a dual PC stream setup. I run a dual PC stream, so this is 2 PCs doing the work for this other stream, not just one. Okay, we got a dual PC stream setup.
10.5.
So the second mic, the smaller one, is so I can do iRacing chat. I don't want to route it. It's just easier to use the second mic because the headset already has one anyway. I'm not using the Elgato capture card. I have one. I'm just not using it right now. I route my audio with Dante Via. I use professional audio routing software, and the reason I do that is because I'm not interested in just routing the audio back.
Davidson. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Flyboy_Davidson just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see you're here for the iRacing highlights. I bet your lap times are as impressive as your selfie angles.
All right, it was a little bit of a roast, not a bad one. You got a mini roast by the AI. Every roast is unique. No roast is the same. It's not supposed to be anyway. So, anyways, it's just easier. It's just easier to have 2 mics versus route the audio back. But I don't use it now. I don't right now. I'm not using a cap card. I use Dante Via, and the reason I do that is because I can route like Chad Canals. Like he's his own channel. When you hear people talking shit on the mic in game, they're on their own channel, so I can balance the audio. I can balance the audio individually because I don't want the car loud as shit. I just want the car normal or even lower than that. But I want chat to be loud. I want you guys to be able to hear chat because that's half the entertainment of the stream. How was that not an off track?
Right side.
Where did you think I was going, 11? Where did you think I was going to go, 11?
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear.
Flyboy Davidson, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you.
0.572. The 9 is the leader.
Oh my God. I keep forgetting it's not the boot. So I'm not winding that up tighter and I'd be exiting way faster. But I can't remember what fucking track I'm running and it's killing my time. Fuck. Like first it was the bus stop, now it's, dude, there's too many track configurations here. Green 05 asked how's the racing today? Not so great. I took second in my last race, but it was Crash Masters. Who gives a shit? You still come at that? I can win Crash. I can win that shit. I can win Crash Masters and still be angry. Other than that, just been wreck. It's just been wreck fest. Either getting wrecked or me just like last time I was here. I just put it right in the wall. Right in the wall. You know, just couldn't get it done. So far, this race is all right. We made a couple mistakes. Nothing critical, though. The car's not damaged. Okay, it's not the boot. 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 It's not the boot.
Get going here a little bit.
And I was way okay.
Yeah, it's 1.5.
Flyboy Davidson does not sim race. He's a fresh recruit. Fresh blood. Fresh blood. Fresh IR points. Very tasty. Very sweet.
Middle of the track. Mass leader in front of you. Fast guys running 8.
Flyboy, I am broadcasting out of Southern California.
5. There you go. Good job.
But you know, sim racing knows no boundaries. You know, Lime Rock is on the internet in our world. If you're looking for a community to join that's actually going to help you get quickly, then hop into our Discord. Our Discord's active, and it's got people with higher IR than me, a lot, and also people with really low IR, a lot, and everything in between. But we got, you know, our Discord's organized so like you can check out the rigs push portion. You know, people pose questions and we actually answer them. I don't even have, I will. Like I'm not in there every day, but I'm like, oh fuck, they got a question about a rig. I'll post some shit. I did today. Someone asked like, what was a cheap fucking rig to buy that was actually, but still good. And I recommended Rig Metal. And then Chidhole, he's got a Rig Metal rig, who's like a way fucking faster iRacer than me. He's really good. He could be pro if he wanted to be. Easy. He's like, yeah, he recommends it. So it's like, you know, you're getting good advice, and then you're also getting cohesivity and confirmations from other really good sim racers that are actually dealing with this shit. Because, man, quite frankly, I can't trust reviews, bro. I only want it. Like, here's the problem with people who review products. How many of them are actually good at the game? I don't think I've ever seen any of those motherfuckers in here on any series. Don't, unless, well, I don't want to tell you what to do. How much, you said you're going to start, how much, do you know about FOV, field of view? Do you know about why it's important? And look, I'm not trying to talk, if you know this stuff, I'm not trying to talk down to you. What I'm saying though is if you put maybe 1 or 2 hours into researching a couple things that we can point you in the right direction for, you might be like, oh, I don't want to get that gear because I didn't know about that. It's not perceivable. It's milliseconds. It's milliseconds. So like the iRacing has a telemetry file, and they make it available. Like it's fully documented, their API. I've even written an app to connect to their API. So like you can pull the data. It's there. A lot of people say SimHub is, or like that the telemetry file is it's laggy. No, it's whatever your app you're using is laggy. It snapshots like, I think it's like 300 times a second it pulls.
iRacing highlights, not the actual personality. Bet you're secretly impressed by my meticulously tuned setup.
BexNerd83, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can't tell. And like people complain, oh, I can tell. It's like, bro, you probably need to upgrade your shit.
Find it, buddy. Find that line, man. The interval is 1.2.
I don't use it. I only use about 35%, maybe 20. I think it's actually 25% because I down tuned the last 25%. You can micro tune it. I only run about 35. I would say 30 to 35% force feedback. Sorry, not force feedback, but motion, full range of motion. So like these do 6 inches total, but like I use very little of that. I do use the full force though. I say, hey, if I hit a curb, I want to feel it. I want to get rocked like I'm getting rocked on a curb, and I want it to be instant. I want it to hit me with the full force. But I don't want it to give me the full travel. I don't want it to give, because I don't want to use up the whole motion, because I don't want to get bounced around. I just want to feel it intensely. And to feel it intensely, you don't actually need the full amount. So like I run a pretty low setup because I'm more interested in feeling the car roll. I like to feel the car roll over so I can tell what tire I'm on and basically how the car's handling. No, it's not loud. This is not a first generation product. The four corner base shaker, or it's not the four corner base shakers. Like if you have a haptic kit, that's way louder. These are quality, man. Like this is a good fucking kit. I'm not saying it's completely silent. It's not. But there's YouTube videos, RS Mega Plus. You can listen to it. It's way quieter than I thought something like this would be. And a lot of it has to do with your rig. Like I do a pretty good job of locking down my rig, making sure there's no moving parts on it. I don't want a keyboard and mouse on it because I don't want to hear rattle. Like they know that people put these in their house, and how quiet it is a selling point. Now, keep in mind I'm running 35%. I'm running 35%. If I was to crank it up to 100, you can bet your ass my wife would be coming in here and saying, what the fuck, bro? It's fucking almost midnight. But a lot of that comes from the increased impact. Like the thumping, right? Like the boom, 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 because it's coming down. If I was like in the garage on the concrete floor, she might not hear it. But she's definitely gonna feel it. And you're gonna hear the rumble. So like I'm on wood right now. Right now it's pretty quiet. Like my daughter's in the next room over and her door's open and she's sensitive. She'd be like, you know, she shuts her door and it's just, she's asleep. It just doesn't make a lot of noise. The haptics make more noise. The bass shakers. And those I turn pretty low too because I really want to just feel the tire slip. The tire slip is what you want to feel to be fast. You want or to stay fast, really. Like I use it to like tell me how much I'm scrubbing because it increases or decreases based on how much you're scrubbing. So I try to tune it to where I just can really feel that it's tire scrubbing. And it's not super loud that you want to do that because too much and the whole thing just vibrates. It doesn't feel like tire scrub. It just feels like a broken rig. Just a bunch of chatty noise. That doesn't help you drive.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Good job. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, but the gap is 1.2.
Oh my God. I think I'm just driving it too slow.
Stay right. Car stopped in front of you, in front of you.
What's up, Green Zero? How are you? I saw you comment earlier. You asked how the racing was earlier. But you're still around here. Just let you know I still see you. I'm like the bartender, I just made eye contact with you. That's really what that was. There's a nod. You know what I mean?
3, 1. Great lap.
All right, that was our best lap. So let's just keep put it down. What are you saying? I need to stream later? I'm streaming too early. I need to start streaming later. Gatorade playing says, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gator, I'll see you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out. That was really leany. Oh, Green's ears. 05's trying to use Australia. You know, just because you're upside down, that gives you an excuse. You know, I don't think Green's ear knows. I don't think Green's ear knows about Flippy. Our #1 mod, who always watches the channel, that's always here every single day, is probably your neighbor, bro. It's probably your neighbor. The whole I'm Australian. That doesn't work here. That doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. What's your next excuse? It's fine. I get it. I get it. You're just like, well, juice racing is cool, but I'm just not sure if, like, you know, I want to run with those guys. I don't know yet.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Fast guy's running 8.547.
Saying he's from Australia as a reason to not watch the stream.
P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time.
5, 8, 10,
I'm happy to have any views
tires on a bench. You're doing a really good job.
for as little or as long as they want to be. Just know I'm paying attention. Okay, we fell back to position 8, and then we gained some spots and it started going faster. Ew, there's a bug. Ew, yucky. Get it off. Ew, gross.
On your right. Still there.
Now this guy wants to do some door-to-door. Some door-to-door. Four laps to go. That's what I'm thinking about Porsche Cup. It's not a time minute race, it's actual laps. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
I'm here for my safety rating, bro, so you don't have to worry about me having to want to race you into the corner or take you out.
Some of these guys are going to start to pit, so let's be aware.
Same.
Game the old, I'm only here for say SR bit. The old, I'm only here for SR bit. Here's what happens. You go buy him and boom, he just takes you out. Oh, I'm only here for SR. Sorry I wrecked you. My bad. I'm only here for SR. My bad, bro.
Line.
Oldest trick in the book. Don't fall for it. Oldest trick in the book.
8.937.
Cooking. I mean, just through that little thing. Not overall, because we dropped back to 7th from 6th after picking it back up from 8th. So making some progress and shit. And then we just did that.
Few more laps.
Oh, I can't hear any music.
8.253. That was a good one there, man.
Let's get it. Let's get it. 2 laps to go. I got this guy fucking breathing down my neck. Let me make sure he's an actual fucking racer before I do some dumb shit. I don't know if I hit a button on accident.
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 7.7.
That's why he's P-winding us.
Front of you, keep your eye open. Watch that car down there. Stay right. White flag, white flag.
You guys really gonna push for it. I gotta try to run the best lap I've done so far.
9.293.
Motionless says he's been nerfed on LurkBait. I found that easy drops were turned on. I turned that shit off.
Hit in a couple.
Yeah. That was a better exit. At least we got away from that guy. We might be locking in 6 with a 0x. I'll take that shit. Porsche Cup, 0x. Bro, that's an accomplishment. Finishing top 10, 6. We might be able to make a run on this guy if he fucks up. Nah. I'll take it, man. It's a decent way to end the stream. Not a great race, but a good race.
Checker, boss.
I didn't even get a 1x, baby.
Sorry, bro. I don't have my mic with a chat on and talking to someone else, but that was a good race, man. Appreciate it. I can see you transmitting, but I can't actually hear because I'm on another line on Discord, but that was a good race, Jeffrey, man. Thank you for your race, bro. Yeah, good race.
All right. I'm beat. I'm beat. I'm tired. And we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'm over the 6-hour minimum. All right. I can bail on you guys now. I'm going to because I'm tired of shit. And it was a rough night of racing, but you know what? Those last 2 were bangers. I'm actually happy about the Draft Master, the Crash Masters now. I'm happy about the Crash Masters now. That was like 2 hours ago, whatever. I've calmed the fuck down. And then we went into Porsche Cup and we sent it. We fell back to 8th. Got it together, pulled back to 6th. Fell back to 7th, pulled back to 6th. It was a good day. It was good. It was a good last 2 hours of racing. So now when I go to bed, I feel better. So it's just better when you do better. You know what I mean? It's better. But anyways, guys, I appreciate all of you for hanging out tonight. Thank you to my new YouTube watchers. Thank you to my Twitch watchers. Thank you to all my watchers, my viewers, my homies. I appreciate you guys. I'm super thankful for all of you. And I just want to say a big thank you to you guys. I'm full-time streaming now, so I will be trying to stream every day for 6 hours minimum. That doesn't mean that I'm going to stream every day. That's just what I do. And I'm not getting burnt out. I know when to take time off. But like lately, dude, I'm just all right. I just get in a groove and, you know, we're doing it. I don't think it's overkill. And if it is, I'll just stop for a little bit, but not, you know, we'll just tone it down, but we're fine for now. But anyways, guys, I'm super appreciative of all of you guys. As always, guys, I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing, and we're out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Burning rubber on the searing asphalt, life measured in miles and minutes run.